I've had that shit stuck in my head. It's also way too loud, though. Very inappropriate song for this. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe. Been a little bit. Not the longest gap between koozies we've had, but hey. I'm also woefully unprepared. Give me a second, I may or may not have just had to cobble together a new overlay. I don't have anything up and running properly. Nor did I send out the alert on Discord even. Oh god. Ah! Terrible. It's fine. Like giving people a little bit of extra time anyway for new playthroughs. My browser up. My anime up. Playlist, I can close that later. Hello, Stu! Hey, secret! yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me, working on it now, like I said. I very quickly realized, oh shit! I don't have literally anything ready. Had to fix the overlay. Let me send that out. Send that out before I fix all this stuff. That would be the smart thing to do. Japanese Batman the 5th. Time for a pretty good Yakuza game. Not the best, but pretty good. It's gonna be hard to top 4. Like I said at the end, I'm sure I'll do a end-all be-all tier list once we're caught up with everything. May or may not be including the spin-offs. I mean, I'll play those eventually, but I'm just saying. I'm not sure how soon would be too soon to make a tier list, but as of now, I think 4 is easily my second favorite. Like, not even close. 15 for Yakuza 5! Thank you very much, Gab! Are you excited? I know a couple people have been very excited for this. Awesome Moon Halo, hell yeah. Like I said, has been stuck in my head quite sufficiently during my, sabbatical. I don't know what you want to call it. My Gasha sabbatical. Just needed to kind of, chill out after the hell that was Persona 2. And some real-life issues on top of everything. That is Moon Halo from Honkai Impact the Third. And you say that game, and people who say Honkai Impact the Third never gave us anything good. It gave us corn dogs. It gave us some good-ass music. It gave us Himiko. No way already? Already, Shin. Yeah, like I said, I guess it hasn't actually been that long. When did we finish 4? Yakuza 5s. Oh, I should have changed it to Yakuza 5s! I have been on the 5s pill. Let me change it to Japanese Batman 5s. Done. I have to understand this game is gargantuan. That is what I've been told. That kid game gave you PTSD! We're not gonna talk about that, yeah. I do once again to apologize for that shit show. Like I said, it is very likely I will come back to it at some point to try again. Hey, Beth. Hey, Fusion. Like, it is very likely I will go back to that to try again at some point. Because I think I can do it. Like, if not for the fact that we had a backup game for the bounty that was the same price, I would have sucked it up. Like, if I can at least just get the thing running properly, and actually make myself keep playing it and get used to it, I can stay on easy mode. I'm sure we'll get through it, but yeah, I do think we need to wait for a new PC. Like I said, I did mess with the settings more off-screen of that game. Like, I did try to do a couple of other things. It ran... The only thing I can say is it ran slightly better when I wasn't streaming. Which isn't saying much, because obviously I need to be able to stream the game. So unfortunately, I do think that one might be a lost cause until we can replace Kivo. Oh yeah, Bess, I'm sorry. I literally like set the lines off mid-call. Need to interrupt you learning how you broke your fucking nail. God. Pain. But yeah, this game is big. I have been warned. I believe it... Did people say that this one's even longer than Zero? Has your favorite character in the series? It's unbelievably easy to get burned if I marathon this game. Well, alright, well, Hey, MG! Out of school for the summer already? Goddamn, very nice, dude. Oh, we missed you, too. I'm glad you're doing alright. Always good to hear from you. You think Uprising is your digital double saga? Really, Gabrick? That important? God. MD, yeah, we got everyone here. Everyone is here. You're a senior? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, aren't you in your last year? So this is the last time, yeah. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Bigger than 0 and 7. Wow. Okay, well, I appreciate the warning. Like, I mean, obviously I'm gonna finish this game. I am knee-deep in the Yakuza hole. We are going to play through all of this. If it is that long and there is a risk of burnout, if at any point I start feeling kind of iffy, then obviously we can work around that. I can take another break if I absolutely need to. I can move it to the weekend, so I don't have to do the voices as much. We can handle it. We can deal with it, so long as people are understanding. If it is that bad that there's a risk of that happening, that so long as people are cool with it, then we can mitigate that. We can totally mitigate that. Are you done installing? It is done installing. If I get burned out, I can finally play World of Final Fantasy. I could. I own that. I have the Sora DLC. Nobody has the story DLC. Anyone spoils this when it's an automatic ban for 4 days. Alright, how are we feeling about the opening? These games always have cool-ass cinematic openings that I usually can't watch. Can I watch this one, or I'm looking away? I am currently looking at my iTunes playlist. I am not looking at the screen. Skip it? Okay. Easy clap! Gotta crank that volume up a little bit for myself. So let me know how it is for you. Yeah, I'd love to listen to I love that Persona 5. But this is Yakuza 5. It is completely different from Persona 5, I assume. Maybe. Just worried for my health. Oh god. Lots of streams of this game sound like they were in fatigue towards the end. God. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna try my best. I've been fatigued before. If we have to take a break, we have to take a break. But we should be alright for a while. Yakuza 5 is complete. Now would be a keynote moment for somebody to donate $500 and 50. No, wait. I think it's only for cash donation. Yeah, $5.55. My bad. No! Stop kicking! No! No! I didn't see anything. I saw Kiryu talking. That's it. Got like 4 hours into Zero. Need to get back to it at some point. Yeah. God, Zero was good. But yeah, I got on the off chance some people are just joining us somehow on the YouTube later or whatever. They just wanted a blind Yakuza 5 playthrough. Hi, that's me. I'm Nova. I've been playing through these games. I'm knee deep in the hole. I want to be finished with all these games so I can read fanfics. Again, it's gonna be hard to top 4. 4 is definitely easily my second favorite at this point behind 0. Like, not even close. Like, I would say 4 was the one game that did not shit the bed in some capacity at the end. Like, it was the first one since 0 that has been pretty consistently the same quality. I want to finish these games so I can read fanfics. That's how it goes! Hey, whatever keeps me motivated, okay? I need to read all the fanfics. I want the AUs. Or, no, canon. Totally canon. I want the totally canon fix. Where Majima, visits Kiryu at the orphanage. I want crazy Uncle Majima. What was my motivation for Yeek? Being done with it. Being done with it. But yeah, I know nothing about this game. I could assume just based on the cover, I have the remaster special edition thingy with 3, 4, and 5. Just looking at that, I can assume Akiyama and Taiga will be back in some capacity. That's about it. Keep a counter in my head for the word Yume. Oh no. Don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna be looking for it. Akiyama and Bald Taiga. Akiyama and Bald Taiga, specifically. I don't know how to feel about Bald Taiga. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Taiga is still Taiga no matter what's on his head. Special contents. Alright. We've had some issues in the past. We had some issues in 4 because of my boy Taiga's playstyle. So what should we do here? This game isn't that hard. Can we change the difficulty? Or is it locked in like it was in 4? Or it wasn't locked in 4, it's just that if you died enough times, the game would let you change it to easy temporarily. I think that's what it was in 4. Taiga's playstyle isn't that bad. Again, I got used to him. I got used to him as time went on, definitely. It's not awful. I appreciate how fucking diesel he was and how easily he killed things. But he was very awkward to get used to. And his opening segment was not very well designed for learning his playstyle. Yeah, so I've been told, Pump. Long game is long. I guess we can just do normal. I guess we can just do like we got through 4. There were some hiccups to be sure, but we did get through 4 on normal. Granted, I ended up not even bothering with the bonus bosses or anything. Turn this on automatically to assign soul orbs? Basic bitch mode would be easy. A speedrun is only 5 hours. That would be skipping all of the sub-stories, though. We definitely can't do that Persona 5 for a while. No. What's Poopin' Scoopin' JC? So I tried to test your childhood last stream, JC. Yeah, you caught us at the tail end of that. It did not go too terribly well. I said while you weren't in here, but like I'm not opposed to trying to go back to it at some point. Again, I think I can definitely get through it so long as I stay on easier difficulties and, just play enough to actually get used to the terrible controls. But the fact stands the controls are terrible, and I don't think Kibo can handle running the game and streaming at the same time. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not opposed to trying again. I am definitely open to trying again once Kibo is fixed. Like, that could be one of the first games we play when Kibo is fixed, if the people demand it. Because people were very again, I feel terrible about that. People were genuinely very excited for that game. We had a big turnout for that, despite it not lasting. But just, it is what it is. Kibo deadass, I do not think can handle running the game and the streaming software at the same time. I have no idea what auto assignment is. I'm gonna keep it off. I'm assuming it's just asking if I can, like... I'm guessing it's for if you don't want to upgrade your stuff, You don't know how to upgrade your stuff yourself, so you just want the game to do it for you. I'm getting a lot of extra stuff. Also, JC, I saw your exchange in the vent room. Good fucking god. Big cringe. I do not even want to know what that individual would have asked you if you had said yes to that last question, because good fucking god. Big cringe. Sorry you have to deal with that shit. Just because of the stuff you draw. Yeah, good god. People are idiots. People don't know how to separate fiction from real life. Or at least I don't. I'm gonna assume that was his. You know what? It would actually be preferable to assume he was gonna chew you out if you would answer yes to that question. It was preferable to think that, as opposed to the other option that he could have asked. Oh man. Got gang wars again already? Outstanding. Yu-Gi-Oh news? Yo, sponsored by Red Bull! I prefer Monster. Oh, the ban lift. Yeah, they unbanned my birdie. They unbanned Yatagarasu. I don't even think I still have my Yatagarasu. How much does Yatagarasu cost? I know he was like a secret rare back in the day. How much does Yatagarasu cost? My bird was banned for being too powerful because people are cowards.
Ah. それでは斑目組長。例の件、ご検討ください。なかなか信用できるお方のようだが。
Yeah, we studied this today. Hi, Piran. It's okay. I did too.
ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし。
Hi, Daigo. You still look terrible.
こちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。
You still look awful with that goddamn mullet, and I'm still mad at you for what you did in the last game.
当然、命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Madarame! This is Persona 5!
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長。
It wasn't fuzzy. I don't think it was just poofy and stupid looking.
郷にいらば郷に従え。
Instead of
福岡に
a
おいて
story.
斑目組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。3万の組員を束ねるあなた。 500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に
The original secret rare version of Yatagarasu goes for like $60 bucks. No!
五分の杯
Oh!
というものだと。
I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh cards could still get that expensive. Jesus Christ.
度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。
Oh.
その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのこと
Never
は
get my birdie back.
杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。ええ。物騒な世の中です。
That's all. I'm seeing a couple.
十分にお気をつけて。
I see a first edition one for 130, but I don't really care about it being first edition. I just want this. I just want the. I don't even think I had the first edition one. Just had a regular secret rare.
Oi.
They could charge 700 for the real meta shit, do they? Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, I see a used non-first edition one for 65 bucks. I guess that's actually apparently a pretty good deal. Put the card on stream, sure.
八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
You buy Yu-Gi-Oh, but you'd have to learn how to play it. I still remember how to play it. I'd be lost with the newer stuff just because of all the new types of monsters they've added, but I still know how to play it. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want a common version though. I want the one I had when I was a kid. Like I just want the regular. I just want the cool secret rare shiny one. Like that.
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。我々もホテルに戻りましょう。
I'll have to look through my cards. I can't think of where mine would have gone. I don't think I would have sold it, even after it got banned. 堂島会長、どちらに? I do not think I would have sold my birdie. I loved my birdie.
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。
I have to look through my tins later.
少しは一人で息抜きがして。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
In my other wallet. How did you know I used to keep some of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my wallet, Pump? Only the special ones.
What?
Like my my Dark Chaos Magician, aka my favorite card, and Injection Fairy Lily, my other favorite card. You know I still have my Injection Fairy Lily. That's my girl. My Charizard got stolen. I was that kid. All of my most valuable Pokemon cards got stolen. I still have some. They're not in too great a shape, but like all of my favorites got stolen. My Espeon, my everything from my Dark Psychic deck, the deck I used to win tournaments with, all gone. If I rigged up my webcam to face my desk, would anybody watch a stream of me just going through all my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Seeing what I have, seeing what's valuable, besides what's in my decks. I imagine I've got a pretty decent collection. See what childhood I have. Pause the game. I'm not gonna pause Yakuza 5 to do it. I just happen to think about it. I'm like, that might be fun. Ah! You can't fool me, game. I know that voice anywhere. Didn't the fortune teller foreshadow this? Didn't the fortune teller back in Zero mention him being a taxi driver at some point? Kiryu jump scare. My favorite kind of jump scare. Barely above Pop-Tarts. Yeah, she predicted him having 20 kids and him being a taxi driver. I was gonna say, Daigo, do you... No, oh no, okay. Subtle. What is he in witness protection?
I was
gonna say, yeah, I say she predicted this, but yeah, it was just Easter eggs. That was a prequel.
まだ半年です。半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。残念だ。
He has to know, right?
運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかる。
Inconspicuous taxi driver Taichi Suzuki. That sounds like a very made-up Japanese name.
東京から来たんですが。
Just like the most generic thing you could think of.
ビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思って。
It could have only been more generic if it had Taro in it. Taro is like the Japanese equivalent of John.
じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人。国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。 ここ数年の景気の悪さ。一時倒産の危機もあったんです。
You remind me of someone, Mr. Josima Jiri.
堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争
Oh
ったり
shoot, I just remembered. I do need to pause the game in a second if
しかし
there's not a natural break.
私たちの業界は商売
I
の
forgot I
制
have
度
to
で
switch
大
over
き
to
な
some
変革が
laundry.
求められるようになってしまった。
The one thing I forgot to do before I
時代に
started.
取り残されていってしまう。
So busy
そ
trying
ん
to
な
fix
危機感を持った
the
我々
overlay.
は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題が
Yeah, we haven't
両者空間
we haven't spent enough time with Daigo to really get a grasp on his personality once he took over
先方の社長の病気にありま
as
す。
the boss.
1ヶ
I'm
月
not sure if it's normal for him to like actually make small talk with his cab drivers or not.
その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在を
It's very interesting. You're very interesting.
好戦的
Now
な
tell me where I might find the access code.
そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄。東と西、本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。
I love having one-sided conversations with my taxi drivers.
手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、
I have never ridden a taxi, actually, now that I think about it.
名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が行っているんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
Same as an Uber, I've never ridden an Uber either. I have a license! I can drive myself!
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。お題はいりません。
I've mentioned this before. I'm actually a very good driver.
これ以上
Surprisingly.
目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。
Yeah, at least have a car. I was gonna say, yeah, I have a license and a car. I guess that's the big sticking point.
これでも俺なりに精一杯。
It's kind of
茨の
not really a whole point in getting one if you don't actually have a car to drive.
読んだよ。
I am very blessed / lucky to have just got hand-me-downs. Wait a minute, that was Kiryu! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. I was gonna say very pretty music. I was gonna comment. I was gonna comment because I was holding off saying it because I thought it was a vocal theme. Actually, it was about to start. I was gonna say I imagine he has to know. Like I said, we haven't spent a whole lot of time with Daigo, but I don't. And it's funny to joke about him because he's kind of a dingus. But I don't think he's that stupid. Rie Kugumiya? I know her. Rikia, he's fucking dead. Romy Park, I love her. I know Japanese voice actors sometimes.
はーい。かけ一丁。
Oh my god, it was scary! I can't believe it!
今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
He looks damn old. I mean, he's what? He's in like his mid-40s at this point, right? Like, he's up there. He looks so handsome in his nice little cab driver uniform.
これあれやろ。プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせと。
Oh God! Toddlers and tiaras!
したらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
Oh no!
バッテン、あげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ってっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。汚か世界で性格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
Wait, what?
そうやね。
Is that Haruka?
親やったら絶対自分の
It doesn't even look like her. What?
子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親は草。自分が
Who let my daughter on Toddlers and Tiaras?
その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えてるよ。
What? Yeah, same. She's 16 now. That's even more reason for her not to be on Toddlers and Tiaras. Yeah, same, Kiryu. Good fucking god. Was this Majima's idea? I refuse to believe Majima is that stupid. Hello? Oh shit, that happened, didn't it? That was a side story in 2. Some fucking guy wanted to like abduct her into the idol industry. How did we let this happen? I was gonna say, yeah, it was her who, I mean, I guess that she was younger at the time, but like, she was the one who wasn't interested. Remember, because we made jokes about Kiryu being a terrible parent, because he actually wanted to. Because he thought she'd have a better life there or whatever. So what, we just moved back out here? Who's taking care of the kids? Did we just deadass not have the orphanage anymore? Okay, yeah, even his employers.
お疲れさん。中島社長、お疲れ様です。ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっち来てくれんね。
Yeah, I guess he's, I don't know. I don't know if this is something he forged himself or if he's like straight up in witness protection now or something.
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名簿つけられとる。
Majima's taking care of the kid.
気ばつけて、ね。ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。そんな私が行きます。よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。いや、私が。そう？それやったらお願いしようかな。
I was gonna say, Haruka was the oldest though. The other kids weren't that old.
祇園通りの西にあるけん。
The other kids can't be like older than like 14 or something. Definitely too young to be alone. I need to go to whatever the hell that was to apologize. Oops. Okay, 1 second. Gary, 1 second. Before I do that, I need to change the laundry over. I forgot to do that. Tension transformation. That's where I need to go. Good God. All right, 1 second. Probably not needed, but whatever. Here, have intermission music. I'm back. Alright. Sorry about that. That was completely on me. Like I said, I meant to do that before I started, and then got distracted trying to get everything else in order. Also, I have some popcorn. Alright. Yeah, I get popcorn now that the cutscenes are over. Yeah, I went upstairs to get a drink refill while I was at it. And, I smelled popcorn immediately, and my grandma was like, "Oh, you want some? I'm done." Like, sure. Pop, I do not know. I have several questions. I do not want any of them actually answered, because I trust the game to tell me. But, yeah, somebody said they really, really, just kind of threw me to the wolves here. It's so... That doesn't seem like her personality type. Like, again, I know that the second game was a long time ago at this point, but, like, it's not like she's changed that much. Like, Haruko was always just a very mature, very responsible kid. I just don't understand why she would have suddenly wanted that kind of life. Unless we literally had a repeat of this second game. I better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think it's on West Gion Street. Oh man, I get a trophy just for starting the game? Neat. Oh, the parking lot is all blue. Yeah, like, it's very, very strange. What'd be a good souvenir for my co-workers? Well, Fukuoka is pretty famous for Mataiko, right? You know, spicy Colorado. Oh yeah, wonder where we can pick some up. I think I'll see some over the place on Fukuya Nagase Boulevard. Wanna pop over there? Hold on, maybe we should get any souvenirs after. I told her when I was good. I was home with the flu, remember? Oh, right. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of your excuses. Mataiko from Fukuya. That might make a good gift. Don't mind me. It's gonna take a while to reacclimate to the controls, I'm sure. Let's see. see. Do they have a list? We do. Is there any way to zoom the map out a little? First game with the Zero engine, is it? Shut up! Fuck you! Yeah, it's the same engine as Zero, so yeah, slowly but surely these games are looking more like how we would have started. That was so exaggerated. Jesus Christ, lady. Calm down. Those MCs the other day really helped out. That whole thing? Yeah, it was something. Oh, are they all giving me something different? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do I have to choose? Carrie has always been a New Yorker in my heart. God, that's creepy. I was gonna say, is that how people react to you bumping into them now? Good God. Yeah, I don't know if I have to... I don't know what the best gift for these people is to buy. This choice will impact the rest of the game forever? Oh, I'm sure. That guy... Okay, see, that guy didn't overreact. Broke rib, but I'm laughing. Well, yeah, because I wasn't prepared for it. I don't know, it's been a while. Been a while since I've played it, especially, like, consciously become aware. Like, what they're doing. Conro. Because the guy was talking about... Yeah, like, I do not remember people ever being that animated when you bump into them. I remember very quite like, that lady screamed. I'm gonna take that one. That was the first one I got. Is this even... This is not Kamurocho, is it? I was thinking maybe he went back to Kamurocho, but nah. Not even remotely the same map.
Shut up! I'm walking here!
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go with the first suggestion I got.
Because me Kiryu, me Gungaga. Me buy first thing me here. Me sell daughter to toddlers and tiaras. Unga bunga.
Yeah, see? Nobody else is that dramatic. Yeah, see? That's what I'm used to.
Me Gungaga.
Everybody else is normal. Like, that's the kind of grunting when you bump into people I remember. It was just that one lady. That one single lady was just very extra about it. Shut the fuck up!
Taijin Transportation, this is the place. Time to apologize. I hope the gift I bought is good enough.
Maybe I should rethink this.
It'll be fine. I saved.
I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter, and it's just an option to, like, kind of acclimate you to the world and be like, oh, you can go to all these stores and buy all these things and blah 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 blah. You know, in case for some reason somebody thought it was a good idea to play Yakuza 5 before playing Yakuza 1 through 4.
Excuse me, is the president here? That'd be me, and you are? Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand.
What if I make Stranger a Paradise a bounty and have a new sub-goal? My card stream? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card stream? Do we think that's sub-goal worthy? Do people really want to see me go through my old Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that bad? Like 100 subs want to? Yes? Okay. Alright, sure, I can do that. If the people demand it, so be it. And lower it to like 100 subs or something, you think that's fair? I may or may not have set dialogue, my apologies.
I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left and right and center because Nakajima won't trade his drive as worth a damn. Now wait just a minute. I'm Gungaga. My boss is a cool guy.
That guy he was talking to before who made him go apologize in the first place is his boss, right? That guy seems cool. No, fuck you.
Figures you'd get uppity. That Nakajima's real scud of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same.
What the fuck? Bro, is it that big a deal?
Me Gungaga. Boss no Gungaga. You die now.
Is it that big of a fucking rule he even broke? Good God, man.
The circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir. Just let me say my piece. I thought he said pause. He was like, that's kind of extra for Kiryu. Wait, pause?
I don't think Kiryu knows what a pause button is. It's the rich asshole from Drive!
Please, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I'm the one who failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. Whoa, that's one hell of a treat. Well, you should not... Well, you just be sure not to break the protocol again, huh?
Kiryu is just the Drive
guy! I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time.
We just seduced a man with fish. I can't say anything. That'd probably work on me. Fish is delicious.
Oops.
Japan is very strict with these I'll think about it later. He's can't do it because I'm incompetent in Japan. Yeah, I know that Japan's a lot more uptight when it comes to this stuff in general, but still, just good God.
なんとかなりました。
いやー、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さ、苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん、鈴木さんが言ってくれて、正直助かったばい。
You didn't know you wanted this much? We've been talking about a Yakuza Kamen Rider crossover since like 0, I'm pretty sure.
当然のことです。
I am glad that Gamrick's finally on the Kamen Rider pill. Courtesy of the 3 and 4 movies. Oh yeah, we did have a pre-cure team in 0. I forgot about that. That was magical.
その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばって。
Yeah, like fucking 18 kids.
いや、家族っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
I ran an orphanage. Easy to explain.
俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そういう仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかて。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。
I was gonna say, yeah, this guy's cool.
大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょ
う。わかりました。
I hope he's not secretly an asshole. Who, like, figures out who Kiryu is or something, and then backstabs him. Or tries to exploit his past to make him do a favor for him or something fucked up.
First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store.
I'm very, very curious what's going on there. It's worse, he's secretly Korean? No!
no!
Not a dissociato again!
Goddamn Koreans!
That'd be an interesting podcast, or comparison, whatever you want to call it. What gets used as a plot twist more often? People secretly being Blades in Xenoblade 2, or people secretly being Korean, or part Korean, in Yakuza 2. I want that comparison. Somebody call the Gigaboots guys.
Should be able to use the ATM in here.
Koreans, no question? I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure. I would have to like actually watch the tapes back and count. Hey, Ninja.
There's the ATM. Better get that bank transfer done. Ooh, Shonen Jump. I'm sorry, Shonen Jack. Famitsu!
Hey, Ninja. Pretty sure I used that joke last game, probably. What is this knockoff float on music in the background? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear that whistling? I love Japanese float on. At least 10. Oh, he mentioned. Okay. Okay, the orphanage does still exist. He said at least 10,000, right? Does that mean being Korean equals being a Blade? Yes, yes. Yeah, they didn't get time to touch on it in Yakuza 2, but all of the people who are Korean or half Korean, if you got a good look at their chests, they had core crystals embedded in their chests.
Looks like the money went through okay. That should do it for now. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal, I saw you using the ATM a bit. Mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Eat your nice tie.
Cores? Oh, yeah. Oh, Ninja, have you not played... Are you not familiar with Xenoblade 2? Yeah. Yeah, core crystals are a thing in that game. And actually function somewhat similarly to airshare cores. A little bit. Not quite.
Sorry, it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything else on me. Puh! You think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork them over!
Also, should I have... Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have actually sent all of the money? Should I have actually sent, like, 20,000 instead of 10,000? I thought he said I should at least send 10,000. So that's what I did. But should I have just given them everything I had? Probably.
My kids are hungry. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. You think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine, let's get this over with.
They deserve it all. It's fine. Now, I'll send them more later. If that's gonna be a mechanic in this game, like constantly having to send money back to the orphanage, obviously I'm gonna do it. Inoue! No, I don't want to beat up Inoue! He's saving Super Sentai right now. I can't do that.
Inoue! Nope. Okay, never mind. You die. You punch me, you die, Inoue.
Exactly, yeah. We gotta leave Kiryu a little bit. We gotta leave Kiryu a little bit to ensure that he can eat in order to live to make more money to send back. You know, I went through a rough time in 2012. I mean, yeah. I don't think it was writing anything at the time, so yeah, makes sense.
Okay, I give. Get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. These could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Osei Bridge, meet the chief.
Hostess! Abilities! All this stuff looking pretty familiar. Yeah, saving Super Sentai and cucking Halo. I am curious what that auto level up thing was. I'm guessing I had that right. I'm guessing it's literally just an option where, like, if you're not sure what to level up, it just does it automatically for you. All right, y'all know the drill. What's the smartest thing to invest in? It seems like I'm just upgrading stuff rather than unlocking new moves, which is a little strange. Health, tech, or heat. NFTs? I'm not investing in NFTs! Even I know better. And Miku Gaga. Do one of each now. We've got 3, we'll do one of each for now. Someone mentioned the Sega Cafe. Do we even, arcade, not cafe, God. Do we even have one in this city? I'm not in your way, fuck off! Also, I've got mail. I love that movie! M-Store. I know what a convenience store is, thank you. I have played these games before. I swear to God, it's honking at me. Is there a reason to go into the Sega arcade now? Oh yeah, I don't know how the protagonist switching is gonna work in this game. But the second we have control of Akiyama, you bet your sweet Bippy we're doing karaoke with him. I need to hear that band's cover of Bakamitai, like yesterday. I mean, I've heard it already. I've listened. I did end up going ahead and downloading it, but like I need to see the full-on music video for it. I've just heard the MP3. Roblox NFTs? The fuck? Oh, it's up further. Want you to tell me how the protag switching works? Don't worry about it for now. I trust the game. I trust the game to, you know, make sense. You thought it was a fan cover at the end of the game? Oh no, I mean I can understand why. Again, it sounded so obviously different, and like you wouldn't necessarily think that someone other than Kiryu would sing that song. It's so engraved in the. Yo, they got Taiko! Yo! They got Taiko drum! Is there Kamen Rider music on it? Is there Kamen Rider music in this Yakuza game? There's Kamen Rider music in the actual Taiko games. There is not Kamen Rider music in this. Damn you! I have no idea how to play these games. Unless there's different music on the different machines. Does not seem to be Kamen Rider or Precure music on here. Okay, let's see how bad I fuck up. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I have no idea how to play this.
Linda! Linda!
50コンボ連打連打連打
あ
連打
Linda! Yeah, this is just karaoke with drums. Not too bad. Not too bad considering I didn't even know the controls at first. Linda! Silver, that's not awful. I'll take it. That's cute. I was gonna say, yeah, I do once again always wonder who who the hell is watching this? This 40-something-year-old man playing the children's drum game. There we go. Oh, I have to do two? Oh, shoot. I can't back out. I have to do another one. My bad. Didn't realize I had to do more than one. Yeah, Linda is, Linda is a reference to, Snack Linda.
Linda!
The convenience store in... the convenience store in, Shenmue. Remember, Shenmue walked so that these games could fly.
Linda! Linda! Linda!
Linda! For every Linda. Stationating screaming ladies and Linda bit alert. Let me write it down. There was another bit alert I had to add anyway. Oh yeah, Zangetsu. Yeah, people wanted the somebody wanted the Zangetsu Kachidoki transformation as a bit alert. Get that shit down. I want to get one of these games. I want to get one of these goddamn games actually, just for the Kamen Rider music. Oop. That's all. Okay. Hawkeye twerking. Oh yeah, that too. Shit. Yeah. 1 second. Terry. Twerk. I'll know what it means. Zangetsu. And Linda! I was gonna say, what was the Terry? Yeah, 423. That's right. Because of the production. Oh no, Kiana. Life is Showtime? Oh man! I know one of the most recent ones had the build opening. I don't know which one, but it's definitely one of the newer ones. I mean, obviously, because build's fairly new. But one of the more recent ones had the build opening. And the Lupat opening! Yeah! Oh, the Lupat opening's so good. Yeah, that one. Drummond fun. Yeah, I might have to pick that up at some point. My little sister loves those games too, so she'd be thrilled if I were to get one of those. You got ice cream fusion? Very nice. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is a neat little... This is just a neat little hangout. Aww. I don't even like going out in public, but I would sit down with friends and have lunch here. The fucking, like, riverside view. Oh, how pretty. Hey, boss.
Suzuki-san, 待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
What's the most Linda number?
でもよかね、鈴
Still
木さん
hasn't run
は。
down the actual amounts to remember.
俺とか今年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。
What
金
number
の
is the
使
most
い道がな
Linda?
くて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん。思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて。鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
That was a minigame you thought I was actually playing Taiko? Oh no. Nah, sorry,
そりゃそう
Dean.
と流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも、社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげん。
Is this guy gonna fucking die?
したのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺なんかに
I just
声をか
realized.
けてくれたんですか？
I just realized this guy might fucking
な
die.
んちゅうか簡単
There is no happiness with Kiryu. This guy is either gonna turn out to be evil or fucking get
俺は自
murdered.
分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義だい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。
Be the one is in a game. Climax jump is in one. Excite.
でも
The original theme song.
初めて社長に会った
Overforcer.
時、
Realize.
俺は
Surprise drive. The Forza opening.
まあ、あんま褒められた態度やなかったね。だって、
And
30
oh,
年もタク
ghost
シーで
opening.
客を相手にしてきた俺やけん。人を見る目には自信があるとよ。
The sad thing is those are probably all in different
この男は
games.
信用してよかって。やけん、お前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。
Death or traitor. That
ち
is
こ
all.
っと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ、今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、
That volume on the Elgato might be a little too
花
loud.
緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
Let me know if you guys can't hear the game now. I just now realized it's a little loud when they're actually talking. Linda!
Welcome. Table for two. Take any spot you like.
Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. Can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka.
Why does Kiryu look like he has a limp in that cutscene? I mean, he could. Again, I don't know what the fuck happened.
The screaming lady is now Linda.
What we bumped into, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why he's not at the orphanage directly anymore. I don't know, why Haruka is on Toddlers and Tiaras. This is just very interesting setup.
Don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy.
What a cool boss. Let's see, I don't want to just order the most expensive thing on the list. Just to be a dick. Oh, it actually doesn't even tell me the prices. Which of these is the most Kiryu? Karaoke. Kotetsu from Tiger and Bunny also likes that. Kotetsu and Kiryu have very similar energy. We'll get the Karaoke. Order everything? Could I have done that? I didn't even think about that. I probably could have ordered more than one thing. Oh no, damn it! I'm so sad that whore Linda took the kids in the divorce. Any new female character that shows up on screen, we must collectively shout Linda. I'm okay with this.
Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Om nom 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 nom.
ありがとうございます。
No, thank you, Linda. Kotetsu at least got to fuck his wife. Kotetsu has actually had sex at least once. Kotetsu has actually definitively had sex at least once. Kiryu, we just don't know. I mean, canonical sex. Like, I can talk about him and Majima all day, every day, but, like, I deadass don't know if Kiryu has it in him. I know Majima wishes he could have it in him, giggity, but I don't know if Kiryu actually has it in him to fuck. He's basically a Capcom protagonist. Kotetsu's daughter might be adopted. If I recall correctly, even Kotetsu's voice actor was very confused when he found out he was a father. He was like, this guy's had sex? What? How? Because of Jake the Hostess is canon? Doesn't the director straight up say that Kiryu's a virgin? Like, I'm again, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't dig too deeply into these games, obviously, to avoid spoilers. But isn't there straight up like a director or a writer or somebody who said straight up that Kiryu's never fucked?
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。こげん可愛いか女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。だけん守ってあげちゃよ。もちろん。お礼はしっかりしてもらうばってん。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
It was a producer and he said yeah, probably.
おっさん。
Yeah, I've heard about the term graduate in relation to idols. Fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy's way too cool. Something's up. Oh God! Jesus!
貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。とりあえず財布は置いといてくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんねおっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だが、うちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけても
I saw the Spider-Man memes too.
おっさんが何倍気がどうとや。
The British actors are taking over.
ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Raise up your flag! Up his ass! No, that was a kick. You were supposed to shove the flag up his ass. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Hello, my fellow person named Suzuki. I also enjoy being named Suzuki, which is totally my real name. Creepy jackass. I appreciate this. I appreciate the game's honesty. I like how they gave them actual names of the combat, but then the regular text is like, nah, they don't deserve them.
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたら もう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
気にすんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かね鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって。腕っぷしまで強いと恐れ入ったばい。
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Rick. I kept thinking that name sounds familiar besides just being generic. Is that literally the exact same alias Taiga used? I know it was Suzuki, but was it literally the same first name too? It may have just been the Suzuki part. I don't think he ever gave himself a full alias. I completely forgot about that, you're right. Him and Taiga are a pair, man. I'm kind of sad we didn't get more. That's if I had minor complaints about 4, that was one of them. Is that I almost kind of wanted more more interactions with Kiryu and Taiga, because they're both just such fucking meatheads. Yeah, Taichi is one of his kids. I remember that too. Now that I think about it. Also, yeah, Axel Guilty Gear in the background. I saw that.
もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたわい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後、そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
本当に中島社長には感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや、感謝しとうとはこっちばい。
Also, yeah, no, I commented on that. Yeah, I mentioned that too, how generic it sounded. I said the only way he could have a more generic made-up name is if he had Taro in there.
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が原因で、それば諦めなら人間もおる。
If there's one way I could describe Kiryu's life, it's not that.
不器用で真面目な男ほど、その性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じと不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。
Also, if I'm gonna change Stranger Paradise to a bounty and get a different sub goal, how much should the Stranger Paradise bounty be? And should it be for just a trial or a full playthrough?
まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。
Yeah, it'd be really nice to have friends that didn't die or drown to be assholes.
会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な。
Full playthrough in 1,000.
家族みたいなもんだい。
How much would
鈴
250
木
subs
さんも
take
そ
out
げん
dollars?
堅苦しくならんで。俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよ。
And we get half for each sub, so
はい。
50.
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
$625.
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。
Round that up to 650.
今
Yeah.
はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
Sounds fair.
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情。今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。
What could I possibly be
一度口にして
hiding?
しもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
あ、いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうです。
I don't fuck, sir.
顔はよう覚えとらんばって。
I literally cannot notice. I might be one of them there
俺やったら
asexuals.
助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。
はあ、でもまたなんでそんなことを？
うん？鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
No, no, not gossip.
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は
Oh, honey.
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ。
Does Kazuma Kiryu the gay?
いや、俺は
何ね、実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないです
まあこれも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって、たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんの
How do I put this?
酒の一杯や
I'm worried my kind of boyfriend with an eye patch and a baseball bat will show up and beat the shit out of me if I go to one. What?
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
ええ。
Even the game acknowledges it. Good.
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
え？
What, now?
It's nothing really, I just like
社長、
penis.
もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ、鈴木さん。
はあ。
Honey!
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Oh, don't make him do this.
節約しとうとは知っとるわい。
It's so awkward.
今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラつけようってよ。ね。
わかりました。
Oh, terrible. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking dump. This is gonna be a dumpster fire.
このオリビエっちゅう店が
The
よかった
Chad
らし
penis
か。
enjoyer, Kazuma Kiryu.
この店。
なんね。鈴木さんこの店知っとうと。
いや。
2名様でいらっしゃいますか？
お、この
This
店
hasn't
で
been the
ち
same
ゃん
that
きれい
bitch
かお
Linda
姉ちゃ
took
ん
my
ばつけ
kids
てほしいっちゃ
before.
けど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか？指名料金は別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテン、ナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
お客様。
Bruh.
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
See, at that point you say, boss, you're drunk, let's go home. I'm worried my boyfriend with an eye patch would beat the shit out of me if I did. Wait, what? Oh, don't worry, he'd dress up as one of the girls first. And it'd be more of a fight than a one-sided beating. Hell, I'd probably end up winning. Well, at least you're winning.
ももです。
You're not Momotaros. Boss, what the fuck? Boss, I don't like you when you're drunk.
Domo. Mayumi desu.
Bruh! Wow!
私も年なんで。
なんばいいよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
I like dick! Might as well. Is she on the cover? I actually did not notice. Alright, Mayumi, if that is your real name. Linda, you slut. At least it's realistic, no one is good when they're drunk, I guess. Something feels off. I was gonna say, yeah, that intro felt very not good. A lot of things about this setup feel very not good. Oh man. Man, I hate Yakuza! Bunch of stupid gay boys they are! Yeah, they are gay, huh?
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今、東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
What the hell do I call? What the hell would I call the Yu-Gi-Oh stream? Inventory? Because that's all it would be, is me taking inventory.
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話やろが。
まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって同情会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったか。まだ36らしか。
36? 俺より年下やんか。
なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。
やったら俺らはそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそんなことやっとるんぜ。こらかい。気利かんな。おいボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってくさん。
Bruh.
失礼いたしました。
I never would have let this shit happen at my cabaret club, just saying. Oh no. Boss, please don't. Oh my god. Kiryu, get up and hold him back right now. I mean, I was expecting him to just fucking shoot him, so I'll take that. Jesus Christ. Can't believe that didn't go well.
下っ端がこうも安易に肩着に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
Do I want a guy for the sub stories? Oh yeah, I should go ahead and have that.
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。 いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
He's still in his little cab driver uniform. Ah! Oh god. Ah! Stop that! Bad time for my my X button. Be getting stuck. Oh, come on. Stop that. My first boss? Bruh. Miss Hawaiian shirt, Kiryu? I kinda do too. Bruh. You cannot just interrupt my combo like that, my dude. Bruh. Bruh! Ah! God. Oh, boy. Has it just been a while? I'm going to assume it's just been a while, because good God. I do not remember them being able to fucking disrupt me this easily. That or I'm just very low on upgrades and shit. The fucking hostess is still talking in the background, oh god. Yeah, this is terrible. We're gonna lose in front of the Lindas. I got some bad news. Yeah, I gotta grab and throw more. They're playing Blockuza. Like they are dead ass playing Blockuza right now. Like I just cannot hit them at all the normal way. I can play Blockuza too, bitch. There we go. Finally. Not mean to do that. Trying to grab him. Also, fuck you, Mihara. Fuck you, Kamen Rider Delta. I saw people arguing over who was more ineffectual / less deserving of a rider belt. Delta from Fives or the Weekend Kid in Revice right now. I saw so many people trying to say, Mihara wasn't that bad. Mihara is way better than him. I'm like, that's revisionist history. Like, don't get me wrong, the Weekend Kid thing is embarrassing. But let's not try and sit here and pretend that Mihara becoming Delta was in any way, shape, or form good. Block, it sounds like a Minecraft mod. Yeah, actually. Yeah, Blockuza is what we affectionately refer to Yakuza 3 as. Because, as kind of annoying as these guys are being with the constant blocking, it was way, way worse. I somehow fucked that up, apparently. Only thing worse than Hikaru getting a belt is if Tamaki got one. I disagree. I actually like Julio. I still call him Julio because he'll always be Julio. I'm sorry, that's a way better name. But I would be cool with Julio getting a belt if he actually got one, but he's not going to. He's going to get cucked by Aguilera, who is an even worse character than Weekend Kid. That's not true. She has a character, it's just very consistent and terribly written. He has no character. But yeah, I actually like Julio. It's just a shame that the show keeps basically treating him as a joke. Sorry, Ninja. Taxi's here, I'll give you a ride to the hospital. Not paying, though. That's on your boss's healthcare plan. Wait, ow, ow, ow! And this is why I don't go to clubs.
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺、今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ、明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Don't mind me. I'm doing nothing with Yagarasu. Is Boss Man the new Shinji? I hope not! Considering what happened to Shinji, I fucking hope not! Is it the restaurant? Go in here and heal up real quick.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, yeah, boss. You showed him. You showed him what for. Oh, we're starting this again now. That's fine. I need the level ups, clearly. Are we sure this isn't another Blockuza? When even the trash mobs are doing it? Scared. Whenever you hear Shinji, you think of the Kamen Rider one. That's honestly the first one I usually think of these days, too. Like, I know Shinji's a relatively, Oh, you too? I thought I could talk to you. Oh, come on. You know, that one character the majority of people cheer for when on speed. You feel like that's the boss right now? Him being an asshole when drunk lost him some gratitude. I was supposed to support the host clubs, not destroy them! You're not my boys. You're not my boys from Stardust. Fuck you, Okamoto. Fuck you, Fujioka. You will never be as good of a host as Haruhi. I think that was her full name. Bruh. Oh god, that hurts! Is that what I've been doing to people? What difficulty am I playing on? Normal. The enemies can escape if they get scared enough? That's funny. Alright. We need more skills. We need more options. Immediately. Oh, no wonder! Yeah, no wonder. Okay, yeah, it's just our abilities are really low. That's what I was saying. It was like, it seemed like almost nothing I did broke their guards. Like, definitely more than moves than usual. That's fucking why. Yeah, go ahead and give me that. Yeah, sure, screw it. Get a shit ton of new moves for now. Sorry, sir. At least you didn't scream loudly. God damn! Ghosts are so aggressive in this town. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I could break their guards with that kick before. Combo. Now I can. Work. Oh, someone got away. I need to heal again because of you people. Already see the improvement? Yeah, like I said. I do not think the kick part of my combo would break their could break their guard before. But now it seems like it can. Also, sorry, man. Sorry to eat here twice in the same night. I had kind of a thing.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Linda. Thanks, good Linda.
Allie? Hey, Meech, you got Wi-Fi again? Very nice. Working on a crossover? Cool. Guard break plus ratio. Canceling guard culture, damn right. Linda is the Korean of this game? Yes, Linda is the new Koreans. Absolutely. So, you finally arrived. Aw. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thank you. Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, I don't know, 6 months ago. And you don't act like a local, so you're from out of town, right?
Baby, are you hitting on me?
Heh, you don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's... Pump hive mind. Someone who's lived as long as you has gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right, huh, haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Komaki? Like that Komaki? Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it.
You look like the main character of a Kamen Rider series. Komaki, huh?
Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing. Gotta say, you make pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime.
The what?
Komaki fucks, right? I'm going to assume that's not a coincidence. Like, I know last names can be common, but I'm going to assume that's intentional. Everyone but Kiryu fucks. You're on a whole nother level compared to these lame-ass bitches you see around town.
Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a second. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What do you want exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? I am being hit on. What the fuck? Are you secretly with the Lindas? This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Straight to the point, just how I like it. I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You what now? I can tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you wound up, no freaking clue. One thing's for sure, though. You need an outlet for all that aggression. No better way to take it all out than a good old-fashioned fistfight. Couldn't be any more complicated than that. You're reading way too much into this. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. Just a weird, random Kamen Rider-esque tweet. You need a reason? Damn. Some way in the warrior shit right there. I like it. I, too, enjoyed that episode of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. It was the Season 4 premiere that served as a partial relaunch of the series and introduced Worf into the main DS9 cast. I am a nerd. His real name is Lind L. Taylor. He's with the Lindas. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, because here I come. They start talking about Star Trek. Can you imagine? R2 eat mode. I am? R2 is the taunt. There we go. Okay, okay. Well, that was silly. Piss, you do have some fighting. He reminds you of Kira Major Red. I can actually kind of see it, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it'd be, yeah, not necessarily, like, Kamen Rider specifically, but yeah, like, he looks like he would be the male lead as, like, a twink character in some tokusatsu series, exactly. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing. Satisfied? I have better shit to do. You're an asshole. Come on, I can't be satisfied after that. I barely even tried. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Oh, come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game for a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. Why don't I give you some pointers to help you brush up? I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I would return is the fight of a lifetime, once you're back in your prime. I mean, well... You think I'd accept help from somebody who just attacked me for literally no reason? Hey, there was a reason. Give me a fight I want, I'll spill. Nothing to hide. Just what I need, another module. Gotta earn it first, though. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back if you want a tango. That's what Majima calls it, too. If I feel like it. So what is your opinion on Spock? Ow! I prefer Tuvok! Tuvok was neat. Voyager is bad, but Tuvok was neat. But my time hanging around here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'll probably be off somewhere grabbing a bite. Okay. Fine, but for now, I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya. Alright. There's our trainer of the game, at least for Kiryu. Not how bad about being this late. I should really get home. Oh, we actually have an option. Anything else cool to do around here? I'm guessing just to... I'm guessing it's literally just extra stuff to, like, acclimate yourself to the new map and everything.
or play more mini games. Is there karaoke here? Yeah, if there's nothing super urgent we won't probably be able to do after some cutscenes, then I almost just want to go home. I want to see if we, like, who are we, what is home? Where are my kids? Why is horror god toddlers and tiaras? Let's head home for now. Alright, I'm outie 5,000. Oh. Ah! Wait, what? I figured it would teleport me. We can karaoke real quick then. Karaoke can right up. There. Guess which song is back? I actually don't know. Oh, fine, I'll fight you. Good God. I need the experience. I need to get used to this game's controls again. Now that I've unlocked a few more options.
I'm too busy to deal with this.
Thank you, Jux. I knew I'd drop this somewhere. Did I do this? Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, probably. No, but probably. I mean, you know, I didn't literally, I didn't make the thread. But yeah, probably. Every time. Cannot turn it off. You look like you drop a lot of money. Yeah, rich bastard! Yeah! Yo! That's my rap name. I wish. And don't let it happen again. Fuck the aristocracy. My favorite bastard. Way, way better than fat bastard. That bastard. Oh, it's the purple one. I just robbed a man? Yeah. Look, he aggroed on me. That's what he gets for being rich. I'm all alone right now. I assume we'll be able to invite people at some point. Karaoke. I remember.
Nano machine, son.
Rich bastard has fucking changed. Thank you, Jux. Thank you for the data machines. Okay, what do we got? What's back? Bakamitai is back. Machine Gun Kiss. I don't remember what that one is. Lullaby, Get to the Top, Ring. I don't know what any of those other ones are. I actually don't remember what any of these other ones are. Machine Gun Kiss? I sing for you. Oh. Bakami Tai fans versus Machine Gun Kiss enjoyers. That one's pretty good. Did I do too bad? Did I miss, like, extra stuff or anything? Like a cutaway? I was fucking up quite a bit there. Did fine? Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I didn't do so bad I missed the cinematic. Alright, what else? I think you get one more, right? Oh, God. Ebo, is your fan not running? I need to smack you. I need to smack. Work. There we go. Bakami Tai, the classic. Yeah, we need to do it. We definitely need to do it at least once so we can see how it compares to Akiyama's version of it later. Hang in there, Kibo. I know it's hard.
I see.
Oh, it's like coming home. Oh, I was gonna say, what's it gonna be this time? Oh, no! Puppy, no! He misses his dog! Shut up, Shen! No! Fuck you! No! Mame is fine! I don't know why we're not with our kids, but Mame is fine back at the orphanage with the kids. Fuck you. Mame! Oh my god. Also, did I just do that perfect? Good god. I totally did. Oh no, not quite. The benefit of oh no, I actually just I thought I just didn't get a grade on some of them. Okay. Almost 1K. I was gonna say, yeah, that, like, damn close. That is the benefit of actually knowing the song, as opposed to hearing one for the first time. Like, that was my first time hearing Machine Gun Kiss. What picture was the best? Oh, the one with Pocket Fighter! The one with Pocket Fighter, no question. Did I get the new high score? Pog. Yeah, like I said, I have pretty good rhythm. I swear, I know Taiko didn't really demonstrate that very well, but I was acclimated to the controls and didn't know the songs. Once I know the songs, I'm pretty good at stuff like that. Saejima has a Bakami Tai. Oh, that's right! Wasn't his voice actor, like, too shy to do any of the karaoke in 4? But he does here. Fighter, Kiryu's true love. What are you talking about? That's not Anya, man. Kiryu and Fighter's love is purely platonic. Yeah, that's adorable to think about. Just his voice actor was dead ass and too shy or whatever. Poor baby. Eh. Yeah, the follow-up. Not sure when we got that. That's true, we don't know who Hanyu Man is. Hanyu Man could be fighter. Wouldn't that be romantic? Would it be romantic if Hanyu Man was somebody that Kiryu knew and already had an established connection with? It'd be like it was all meant to be. Ah, but what are the odds of that?
Oh, Hanyu Man. I never got to tell you how I feel. Get bent.
Alright, now let's go home.
I've reminisced about how terrible my life is. Now I am ready to go home, wherever home is.
Oh, it's just straight up here, isn't it? This is just an apartment. Probably a very tiny one. Oh, that's depressing. Someone's gonna be waiting for us at home, aren't they?
Somebody's in my house who's not supposed to be in my house, aren't they?
I have access to a hideout. You can save your game move items, play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover.
Ooh, long dash. Should probably get some sleep.
Not yet, let me save. It's smaller than I thought. Like I said, just seeing the realizing this building was where he was going and not just a back alley to lead to like a different area. I was like, oh man, this is a tiny ass apartment. Nothing wrong with that, especially for Kiryu. Yeah, definitely. Like, no kids. Yeah, like we're in a different area. Like, we're pretty far away from, Okinawa. As far as I know in relation to the real world.
Yeah, go to bed. I'll get my popcorn.
I assume we're gonna get cutscenes. Yeah. I mean, he's very clearly making decent money from his job and everything. Like, we started off that was probably the most money we started out with in a while in one of these games, I feel like. The 20K. It's just that pretty much all of his money is going back there. So, like, this, again, I don't know why he's doing this, but if you're going to do something like this, it makes sense. Just, you know, get a tiny, cheap place for yourself and not worry about luxury. Just focus on, you know, making sure it all goes back to the kids. So that it's hotel room chic? Yeah, it's fine. It's just tiny. Nothing wrong if you don't need the space. No judgy. Doesn't Riki his friend? I was gonna say, yeah, that's the only person I can think of. That's who would actually, like, as funny as Crazy Uncle Majima being in charge would be. The only person who really makes sense to be watching that for us would be Mikio, yeah. Wait, what? Does she actually still live with us? Is that her? Who is this? She sounds so much older. Oh, no. Oh, God. What? Linda! What the fuck? No! No! No, 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 no. There's no fucking way. No. No, this is just a roommate situation. We're just both broke and rooming together to save money. There's no fucking way. Absolutely not. No. Never happening. Yatagarasu, protect me. Protect me from straight Kiryu. Protect me from the very concept of straight Kiryu. It's cursed. It's cursed and I don't like it. Not work very well back there, but whatever. Kiryu would not cheat on Majima. There's no way. I guess VA is in Deca Ranger. Oh, nice. Bruh. Unless they broke up, impossible. They have an understanding. They'll always find a way back to each other, one way or another. I can't deal with this, Hiromi. Protect me. Love Cow. Protect me.
相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even just going full Fujo denial mode. I genuinely don't think Kiryu's that kind of guy. I feel like this would be something, I feel like it genuinely is like just kind of some kind of arrangement for the sake of finances. It was just cheaper for them to live together. That can happen.
Oh,
see, she doesn't even live here.
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が
What
嬉
the
しいでしょ。
fuck? No!
何を言ってるんだ。
Does she not know his real name?
ネクタイ曲がってる。
Yeah, she doesn't even. I don't think she even knows his real name. Kiryu, please fuck me!
No, I'm scared!
どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
行ってらっしゃい。
Yeah, I'm with you, Jux. I'm like 90% sure Kiryu still doesn't know what sex is. As far as I'm concerned, Kiryu probably thinks that sex is something involving a didgeridoo.
Time to get back to work! I don't know, I dropped my popcorn!
No! I don't want to get ants! No! I got it. Yeah, Kiryu looks uncomfortable around her, if anything, honestly. Yeah, I promise, I'm not... Again, I'm only half Fujo.
Kiryu... Linda, you made me drop my popcorn, you bitch!
Does Kiryu know how babies are born? Yes, something involving a didgeridoo. Like, he knows what sex does, but he doesn't know what it actually entails. Ants will always be there? No! I've actually been good about that. Last year I didn't have any. I usually get them like crazy in the summer, with or without food falling on the floor. Last year I didn't have any. I don't want them to come back this year. I've got a good thing going. My life got turned upside down! Also, shoot, I don't think I ever got the link for the sub-story shit. If somebody could repost that again, I'd appreciate it. Because I think I forgot to bookmark it. Haven't gotten answers in like 5 years too, God. Yeah, I usually always get them around the summertime. But last year I actually didn't. So I would like to keep that train rolling. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But like, I swear to God, I'm not going full I'm not going full Fujo Copium. Oh, no, I don't need to be in here. I thought maybe the taxi was my destination. No, it's just lighting up right here. Used to that. Like, there's a weird setup going on there. Something ain't quite right. You've already gotten Aunt's best, I'm so sorry. We have them upstairs. I still haven't gotten them in my room in over, like, almost, 2 years now. But, I think, my granny mentioned the other day that she had a bunch, like, upstairs. Like, coming in through the front door. Somehow. So we had to spray outside to try and get that shit under control. Stub stories are marked in the remaster version. Were they not originally? Oh, that's fucked. Hey, that's the asshole! Also, yeah, I have Blink this time, too. Yeah. Yeah, I am saving it right now before I forget again. Thank you very much. And stream! After the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. After the, if we hit the mark for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, I'll add another, I'll change it to 150 for me killing Ant's stream. There's the asshole! Finally track your ugly face down! Who the fuck are you again? I'm the greatest JRPG pro to got! Don't pretend like you don't know me, we'll settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You're doing your goddamn knowing. Now strap in, buddy. We'll pay you back for what you did to us yesterday. I do a lot of things to a lot of people like you every day. Guess I'll need to teach you a lesson again, though. Not today, pal. Going one-on-one. You brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward, too. Yeah, keep talking. Wipe that dumb smoke off your face. Come on, Nagata-san. Yes, you man. Oh. Hello. Hope you're ready for your will, wrinkle ass. Come Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Devil Killers, the Nagasu Devil Killers. I keep changing their voices, I'm sorry. Think you thought Whale Nagata-san gets his paws on ya. Gonna look at the smells on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killer? Sorry, never heard of him. What? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work? You're making me late. Oh, you woke with the Nagasu taxi then. That's none of your fucking beeswax. You boys were right, this guy's a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective, from a hospital bed? Twitch will ban me for killing ants on stream, really? You say so. Living creatures, they're ants! And they're in my house! I didn't invite them in here. Ant lives matter? Not to me. I'll help other bugs. If it's just a single bug, I help Daddy Longlegs all the time. I don't like killing Daddy Longlegs. If I ever see a Daddy Longleg, I'll just pick it up and put it outside. Daddy Longlegs are sweethearts. Any type of animal abuse will ban you. They're insects! Get it now? Any tough guy business gonna let you get hurt. Why you? This ain't over yet. I'm gonna regret the day you mess with the Devil Killers. Wait up, Aniki! The Devil Killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should get going to work. It's fine. Nobody actually wants to watch me kill ants. It's not as interesting as you think. It's literally just me, It's literally just me spraying some stuff around wherever they're at. And then they just kind of slowly die. And then I wait 5 minutes and wipe up what's left. Cockroaches, I will also murder the fuck out of cockroaches, yes. Yeah, no, cockroaches are disgusting, and I also really do not want them in my house. Yeah. This might be thumbnail material. I don't know, man. That might be episode 1 thumbnail material. Very nice, Ninja. Is this a Linda? I hear people. Just get up to no good. I think Trouble in the neighborhood. Oh, we're gonna be late. You go to work. We'll beat you up later. Mama says knock you out. We now have Constances and Linda. Can't imagine why, boss. Howdy, Subatomic. You have a lovely sleep. Good experience with the Telegate game? It's interesting so far, like I'm very anxious to see what the hell's going on. Got a very cool setup. With Kiryu basically almost assuming a new identity, it's almost, it reminds me a lot of 4. Like 4 also just kind of threw you right to the wolves. Slightly more familiar this time since we do have Kiryu. I'm sorry, our brand new protagonist, Taichi Suzuki. Oh. You hear Kawa-san? Yes.
Oh, Suzuki-san, good morning.
Morning!
I heard you went to see Tension Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently whatever you gave them last night went over really well. They received a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. Not like their president to act this way.
It wasn't all that special.
Well, anyway, you should hang on to this.
Oh, hey.
Are you sure? Isn't that for the company?
Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it.
If you insist, thank you. Guess I better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun?
Nice lady. A rare nice Linda.
Oh, Wada-san, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bump a ride off of you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you drop me off on the way. Yeah, sure, no problem. Great! You're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here. You need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Oh, cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-san. It ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you mind taking Wada-chan along with you? Wada...
You don't mind taking him? Yeah, we established I don't mind taking him, dude.
And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're our top driver. You gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road, then.
She's a Stacy, not a Linda. Oh, my mistake. The Chad Stacy, the Virgin Lindas.
Let's get going, then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. But I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge in an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it.
Alright, off we go. Is there actually going to be a driving minigame? Is he about to teach me Mario Kart? Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Here, JJK, boys. I am a fantastic driver in real life. Video games, not so much. Oh my god, I gotta turn my oh my god, I gotta use my blinkers! Gotta brake, oh my god! Drive R2. You're slowly suddenly upsetting your passengers, so take it easy. I know that. Acceleration, rule violations, hazards, leaving the road, red lights, braking, going the wrong way. No shit. Oh. Ah! Wrong way already. Real life driving, I was gonna say, this is how I drive in real life. If it seems like I'm being overly cautious, this is how I drive in real life. I go the speed limit. Ah! What? Oh, I left the, there's a barely visible boundary. My bad. Still getting the hang of things. It's going all right. Hello, MD. I'm going back to driver's ed. Do I actually have to? Oh yeah, there's. I didn't even realize. It's not just that I have to, you know, be careful of people. There's straight up red lights and green lights and everything. Oh my god. straight up, just actually driving. Oh my god. Oop. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. Fuck! Turn green! Turn green! Wait, what? Whatever. You're not turning green. Oh my god, you assholes! I'm very clearly going! Bruh! I just realized. I forgot I'm in Japan. I forgot I'm in Japan! I forgot I'm in Japan! I am, yep. That's my bad. That's part of my problem. I forgot I'm in Japan. Oops. See, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a good driver in America. I ain't used to this. Bruh. People. What's my horn again? I did it before. Move! They move, bitch! Move! Move, you goddamn Lindas! Bruh! You people are assholes! No! Shit! Reverse! How do I reverse? Shit! We cannot reverse. R1. Jesus Christ! I almost murdered you and everyone else! Your advice was shit! Also, I think I'm in America! It's just the fucking people! Oh, I know a lot of y'all don't drive. We've talked about this before. The roads aren't like that! Normal roads are not like that. There are not crosswalks everywhere where pedestrians apparently always have the right way and are always fucking going and won't stop going even when a car is very clearly sitting there waiting to go and has been for a while. This is not how real people work. Exactly, MD. Yeah, no. Crosswalks have lights. Most crosswalks have lights where the people have to stop occasionally. Not in this game!
Oh, there's a taxi. You taking passengers? Sure, get in.
San Francisco.
Nice day, huh? It is. Sure's been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and winter lasts longer. Am I right or am I right?
I was going very slowly. That was not the issue. Like, once I realized I was on the wrong side of the road, that would have fixed everything, except then those goddamn crosswalks with no fucking signal.
You think so too, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie.
What do you mean he doesn't wear his mask and sunglasses to work every day?
Hey, driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it.
What's he talking about? Do people like that? Again, I've never, again, I drive. I drive myself anywhere. I've never taken an Uber or a taxi. Like, do people like making small talk? I imagine I'd get kind of annoyed if the cab driver kept trying to talk to me. I don't know. Also, they're not wearing seatbelts.
Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up conversations. Most of us locals in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have a gifted cab, you're not going to make any regular customers.
I am an excellent driver! I have been driving for over a decade! I have gotten pulled over once, and it was the other person's fault. I am a fantastic driver! Everybody else in my family drives like a goddamn psychopath. I am the one person my siblings are cool with driving with. Because everybody else in the family drives like a psychopath. Or drunk. Or both.
I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it.
Japanese taxi drivers are expected to. Like, again, I guess it makes sense. Again, it is technically a civil service. You should have good social skills, but just, I don't know. I can't imagine wanting to make small talk with strangers.
Well, I bet he did. Taxi drivers doing a service job. Bet.
I wasn't even looking at the screen when I said that. Yeah.
Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as... Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help you get started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry, I was thinking about literally anything else. Let's see. Pretty good. Helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Well, drive just for every second. Actual mute people, maybe it's just here. Never drive again. I literally have to. I literally have to drive places. I have to go shopping occasionally. To buy food and or candles and or art supplies. I actually might have to go out tomorrow. I really want to. After being buoyed by the raw kino that was the Kamen Rider 4 miniseries, whatever you want to call it. It's a fucking movie. I don't know why they broke it. It's a goddamn movie. Buoyed by that, I really want to fix / reorganize those 5 paintings I did as my art final in college. Because like they're all not aligned properly, and one of the frames is kind of possibly broken. Kill a bunch of Lindas? Yeah, always. Got the hang of this job yet? No, I still have a lot to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. You work for the mob. Go to Japan? Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. If I had to go to another country, I would definitely not try to drive myself. At least, like, I might try and practice, like, driving on the opposite side of the road, but I wouldn't do it in, like, a super fucking crowded area with a shit ton of people going on crosswalks every 5 seconds. I'm not even sure how that would work if you're from a different country that drives on a different side. Like, I'm not sure if they'd even let you. Like, you might have to have, like, a different driver's license for whatever country you're in. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? I don't know what Hakata means. The first one. I tried Mizutaki the other day. It was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? It goes well with sake, too, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is that any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it Chiku Zeni. Anyway, it's chicken and vegetable stew. Why couldn't the world just agree on the traffic direction? The same reason the world couldn't agree on the metric system. The same reason we couldn't agree to call soccer football. Americans are just kind of fucking 5-headed and stubborn and want to be special compared to the rest of the world. We're not! We eat cheeseburgers and watch Toddlers and Tiaras. We're not special. We kind of suck. Except Japan. Japan also calls it soccer, apparently. I don't watch Toddlers and Tiaras, but I'm from the planet Zeta Reticuli. I don't count. People might call it, yeah, Chiku Zeni. Chicken. Yeah, I read that. Always having a New Year. Oh God! Damn it! What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you all right, sir? I'm fine. That car. Looks like they're one of the devil killers. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna start harassing me at work. Oh, fuck. Street Racers cause nothing but trouble. Is that show still got Toddlers and Tiaras? I have no idea. I don't think it is, actually, thankfully. My grandma has an addiction to that. My grandma has an addiction to fucking terrible TLC shows, and so she pretty much always has it on in the background. That or recordings of Steve Wilkos. But, so I overhear quite a lot of bullshit on TLC. And it's all pretty bad. Like, it all might as well be just as bad as Toddlers and Tiaras. But I do not think I have heard Toddlers and Tiaras on in the background in a hot minute. Are child pregnancies still legal shit? I fucking hope not. The Steve Wilkos show is 9 times out of 10 usually about people being accused of child molestation. Which is probably worse. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Learning channel more like terrible life content, if you like that.
Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, in terms of trashy daytime talk shows, Steve Wilkos is actually one of the least offensive ones. Because he genuinely is just trying to call people out and get fucked up sex offenders and shit off the street. Like, he seems like he's trying his best. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. God fucking damn it! Of course that's who they are. Now I decided to pick a fight on a local taxi? A bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go on and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea with a passenger in here. Bad time, but have you guys seen Marlene? There, please. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the Motor Patrol Unit of the Fukuoka Police. Oh. You're an officer. Yeah, not the kind who sits on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to make a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe from our citizens. I cannot guarantee how this will turn out, dude. But I guess, if the cop told me to. Great, let's burn some rubber. Are we gonna fucking race them? Oh my god. One of the kids from that show died 13 days ago? What the fuck? Oh, I regret making jokes about that show now. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate my collective consciousness bullshit powers. Here goes nothing! I'm not thinking about dead children right now. This is a happy game. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, we have... Oh no. Sorry! Am I just racing him? Confused about what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Day after day, I'm falling away. So up, press X, turbo boost. That's good time. Accelerate using usual limit. Okay. We are racing. Okay. Oh my. Oh god, I didn't read that. I don't think I really need her. Oh god! Fuck you! Haha, fuck you. Thank god our taxi has turbo. Our car has a soul. Oh my god, we Christine now. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. I remember you, you little shit. Oh god, it's the muscle man freak again. Alright, you. Mark my words, you're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the devil killers. Yeah, that asshole, you fucked up real good this time. Why are you not arresting him? Bruh. You said you're a cop. Why did we not arrest him? Dude, you suck. I'm sorry I fucked that up. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see what the car he acts. I didn't think there was any point to using it because I was way ahead of the guy at that point. Get back here! Oh, now you care. Do you know that guy? Not really. He picked a fight with me in the street a while back. It's funny that he doesn't give a shit, apparently. No kidding, that was no ordinary driving here. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Ah, just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You gotta let me pay you back somehow. Besides, something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you when we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose.
ここは俺のお気に入りの店でね。まあ遠慮せずに食ってくれや。
すいません。では、いただきます。
いただきます。
まあしかしすまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
デビル。
そう。流すデビルキラー。
Are you hitting on me, Boomer?
走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイック
Nah,
な
Tyga's the real Boomer.
今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。
レースバトル
で、私はどうすれば。
それなんだが、
Hey,
ちゃんには勝負を受けてほしい。
wash your hair. Nice.
そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか。
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's insane!
Good
to know.
レースバトルで負けなかったら奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう。
You're so badass.
頼む。協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにして
I got mad at cars. I got mad at the cars for not being true to real life driving. And also for being American. Yo, Blanco.
最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。
When establishing myself as an all-powerful entity of my one weakness so happens to be an easily erased from compiled file.
あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に。
Bold of you to assume I have not already evolved beyond that design flaw, Neo. Bold of you to assume there's any way to get rid of me anymore.
あんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれねえ。うちゃん頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
Society, we live in one.
わかりました。
本当か。
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
Mario Kart, basically. That drive, for the record, that minigame itself does not seem bad. Like, the controls are actually pretty tight. It's just, like I said, just, the fact that it is so similar to actual driving. Like, you actually have to follow all the rules. Had me being very overly cautious, and also, like I said, I forgot which side of the road to drive on. And the pedestrian. Normal pedestrians do not act like that.
Kiryu. いや、鈴木と言います。
Ugly Sonic will be in the Chippendale movie? How the fuck does that work?
I guess I'm now racing the Devil Killers. This is my life.
ただいま戻りました。
So who's next? Love Cup? Oh, is that your first time seeing him? That is our boy Hiromi, aka one of the only good things to come out of Kamen Rider Revice at this point.
Yeah.
He is he's basically Kamen Rider Captain. His rider form looks like Spider-Man, but he's basically Kamen Rider Captain America in terms of how he acts. He's just a very good, very pure, very genuine boy who deserves to be in a better show. He's also a bit alert, and you can watch him do a cool transformation for 20-21 bits. Pretty poggers.
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
It's okay, the cop told me I could do it.
まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。
The experience you've had.
それでどうなったんですか?
Or that's the only experience you've had. Secret, yeah.
デビルキラーに?
Yeah, I know a lot of my regulars don't drive, which is understandable. Like, I've been doing it long enough that I see shit that I totally understand why some people are scared and or just don't have the need for it.
あいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
I learned the other day that my other sister, the one I don't like, but I learned fairly recently that she actually refuses to drive on highways. Like, she apparently straight up just knows a shit ton of shortcuts wherever she's, you know, living or whatever, or just in general. Like, she learns all the shortcuts or just has her phone out to give her alternate direction. She straight up refuses to get on highways. I actually prefer highways, weirdly enough. So long as you're not in the fast lane. Because people expect you to go, you know, like fucking 20 miles over the speed limit in the fast lane. But so long as I just stay in either the middle or the slower lanes, then I just kind of don't worry, kind of don't go over the speed limit and just stay far, far away from people, and it's usually fine. There's no just all those cars going so fast scares you. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Like I said, I do not experience those fears, but I totally understand why some people just don't want to. Especially if they have alternatives, like if they work at the same place as a friend or relative, or just work somewhere super close, or go to school super close. And Ubers are so ubiquitous these days. Granted, they seem kind of overpriced, IMHO, but who knows? I'm not sure. What's like, if you actually like have to take an Uber to work literally every day, like what's more expensive, doing that or just saving up for a car?
Oh, Suzuki-san, could you come here for a minute?
Sure, what can I help you with?
I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can.
Leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it.
Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush. You could always take a break first. What works best for you?
Do we go now? Or do we look around the city? I'm not sure. Are we in chapter 2 already? Was that prologue just the entire first chapter? I do not know. I hope we should take a break and look at side stories or not.
The cop said it's my turn to burn the rubber.
It's trying to be Roger Rabbit. Ah, okay. I still have not watched the trailer, so I have no idea. Chapter 2 already? Then I guess we should hold off. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense that the guy would be willing to wait. It's a pickup request. Seems like it'd be relatively, you know, urgent, but... You're scared if we made a certain couple? Oh my god, please no. Please no weird incest question mark couple. And their equally question mark pregnancy. You've been pregnant with my baby for a decade! Yeah, sure enough, we got side quests. Mommy! Mommy, did you follow me to work? Mommy! Where are you? I'm gonna murder them! Not even reading their dialogue, I'm just gonna murder them.
Fuck you, you goddamn pieces of shit! Who the fuck kicks a dog, you absolute fucking fuckwads? I'm gonna tear open your kneecaps and pour in ants!
Fuck you. I'm going to murder you. I, too, am going to cut open your kneecaps and then pour ants into the open wounds.
Mister, you're not one of them, are you?
Do I look like a fucking evil bitch? Stand back. Make you feel big and strong to pick all the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. No. No. Animal abusers do not get their lines read. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you. Kill them. I don't want your money, I want you dead.
Thanks, mister.
Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you. Or your dog, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home.
Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad.
A kind girl like you really ran away from home?
Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now.
What's your name?
It's hard.
Really? Really? Was it too subtle otherwise? What, was it too subtle otherwise? Really? Of course it is. Interesting. Even your name is the same.
Same as who?
Ninja. Kiryu's daughter is named Haruka.
So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now?
Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. What the fuck?! I get the feeling I should have waited to do this. This side quest wouldn't spoil anything, would it? What the fuck?
Why not? Can't you just go and visit?
It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? It was the opposite. It was literally the opposite in the first game. You wanted that kind of life for her, and she didn't. She wanted to stay with you. What the fuck? I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why'd you run away?
Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either.
Oh, come on, honey. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I should have clarified his adopted daughter, but why does that even need to be specified? It's his kid. That is his baby.
I guess this is another thing I got in common with your Haruka-chan. How very convenient, huh?
Yeah.
My real dad died a long time ago. Normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work isn't going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason. I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. And then I left the house.
Oh.
When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me, like he'd been hit in the head or something.
Oh.
That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. Guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go home.
Where do you live, Haruka?
I'll go get your dad to come pick you up.
But I don't think he...
Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy or gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. Just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now?
Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building.
Cafe Portugal? Okay, I'll be right back. Just hang tight. And if he's an asshole, we'll open up his kneecaps too. Ain't it great how that works? If you don't like somebody, and especially if they're an animal and or child abuser, just do horrible, grievous things to their body that they will never recover from, and be in complete agony over without dying. Do I want that one? This seems like it might be useful. The enemies in this game do not seem as bad as Yakuza now that I got the better abilities to get through their shit, but they do seem very grabby. Don't worry, Hakuto, you're gonna be just fine. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Cafe Portugal? Are you lying to me, or can I not read? Check the guide, I suppose. We didn't get the, we don't have the little, little thingy. Sub-stories and side stories? There's two different ones, okay? Head to the Omusubi Mura. Why didn't she tell me that? Why'd you call it Cafe Portugal? Okay. That's weird. He's probably working at this place. That's just a completely different name. I'll fight you. I need the juice. Give me the juice! We should drive again, we will. I'm not sure. I feel like, I definitely gotta, there's a lot of sub-stories even in chapter 2. Even just for this one chapter. And just for Kiryu. I feel like I don't want to get too bogged down by sub-stories immediately. I feel like I kind of want to at least get a little more context for what the fuck is going on with this setup, hopefully. So I'm not sure how any of these will do. But we definitely, we've been going for 3 hours already, good God. But yeah, we definitely can't wait, definitely don't want to waste too much time. Gotta hop right back in that cab. Okay, not taking damage. The Reddit post got immediately removed by moderators. What Reddit post? Nani? Did I miss something? Okay. Oh, is this not? I think this would be a new quest. The one of me forgetting I was in Japan? That's rude.
One, I didn't know you were. One, I didn't know y'all were posting that on Reddit. Two, why would that get immediately removed? That's rude.
Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal. Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter? She ran off and has to come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you like. Of course, lead the way. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this?
Over here, you oh my fucking god.
Dad!
Haruka, what's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements.
You're animal abusers. I'm not reading your dialogue.
You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father would I be to just stand here and watch? All right, let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility.
Haven't you learned anything from the Silent Hill movie? A father can't have that much genuine love for his daughter. You seem more like a mother. You're too worried about your daughter. Oh, they don't know a new account to post. You don't have enough Reddit gold to share a stupid video of this lady not knowing how to drive in Japan. We were talking about this during Best stream of Fire Emblem Fates. The first Silent Hill game, the protagonist is a guy named Harry Mason, and the game's plot is him going through Silent Hill to find his daughter. The movie adaptation of Silent Hill changed it to a mother. Just changed his personality and gave him a sex change and made it the mother instead. And one of the producers or something was on record as saying, yeah, we changed it because we didn't feel like they didn't think it was realistic for a father to be willing to go through that kind of hell for his daughter. They thought it made much more sense for a mother to be that worried about their kid. I am not kidding. You can look that shit up. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. And as I said during Best Stream, the best part about that decision is that after they made the decision to have it be the mother instead, they got a mandate back from the studio demanding that they wanted a male lead as well. They changed the male lead of the game to a lady. And then the studio demanded a male lead. So they had to shoehorn in Sean Bean's character very awkwardly into scenes. And have, like, no point. Because he was trapped in the real Silent Hill. Whereas the mom was in the fog dimension in the other world. Yeah, it's rough. Those movies are pretty fucking dire. Both of them. Just in different ways. Yeah, he was too vulnerable. Harry Mason was too emotionally vulnerable. He felt more like a mother, so he changed it to a mother. I've never played Silent Hill, for the record. I have watched the movies, and I have watched Phaelus's review of the movies and some of the games.
Oh, you really pack a punch there. Huh? You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting.
Aww.
Dad, did you come here to get me?
Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were.
Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was still around. It was a terrible thing to say.
Don't worry, I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do it again. All I care about is that you come home safe with me and your mom.
Aww.
Okay, let's go home, Dad.
So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up! I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this.
Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you, too.
Huh?
Like you said, isn't it Dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away?
You're right! I thought it was Haruka who ran away.
Is it literally the same shit as back then? That one sub-story in 2? Is it literally like the same shit? Like you made the decision to have her do this, even and she didn't really want to? What the fuck? Alright, with that, again, I feel like they're almost talking about stuff I shouldn't know yet, so, we got 2 more sub-stories unlocked already. Should we do those, or do one more, or should we just go do our pickup at our job? And hopefully get a little more, explanation for what's going on. The change didn't bother you? The difference makes sound like a dick move. It really does, it's fucked up. And then, like I said, the best part, again, the whole reason the wanting to change it to a mother thing and make it about motherly love is extra stupid. Spoilers for a 20-year-old game. The girl's actual mother, from her, like, other side, or whatever the fuck you want to call Alessa, the girl's actual mother is a fucking monster who literally willfully got her little cult together and tortured her, keeping her alive but in excruciating pain for years in order to birth her cult's god. The girl's actual mom in the game is a fucking monster. They changed her to be a sympathetic character. And instead had the one who tortured her be some other random lady. It's fucked up. Silent Hill. It's very fucked up. Also, yeah, shit, I didn't even wait for people to ask. Disney Hera? Disney Hercules Hera. Yeah, y'all tell me. Do we want more plot or do we want sub-stories? You decide, America. You decide. Japan? It wasn't Japan. This was America. Silent Hill was a Japanese-ass game, I'm pretty sure, at least mostly. We're not wrapping up, I'm just asking. 1 for plot, 1 for sub-stories. I doubt any would actually spoil us. Like, I feel like they're alluding to some stuff they maybe shouldn't be alluding to this soon, but... Subs? Okay. Right, we have more for subs. Alright. They made a Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale. What the fuck? What's the plot so far? We don't really know. Kiryu apparently possibly ditched Haruka, or maybe even forced her into going on toddlers and tiaras. And left the village to go make money in the city? It's actually quite unclear. Night-night, Chin. You have a good one. Good to hear from you. I keep thinking I'm playing Xenoblade 2, and I can make the map bigger by pushing in the analog. I'm sorry, I've been playing it in my free time. Yeah, I've been playing Xenoblade 2 again. Like I said, I was in the itch for an overly long JRPG. To take my mind off there being literally nothing to do in Genshin right now. It was either that or Persona 5 Royal again. But if I play Persona 5 Royal again, DQ, I thought about Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, I actually did consider that one as well. I figure if I'm going to play through Royal again, I should probably actually just do it on screen. And just do a new game plus. Just kind of, you know, experience that game for the first time again as best I possibly can. Don't want to remember too much if I ever do it again. I want at least some of it to be fresh again. You're a loser. So is this guy.
Excuse me, sir. You! Yes, you! You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of the study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere.
You did what now? And 2, she didn't want to do the idle thing because she didn't want to leave Kiryu. She definitely did it. Yeah, like I said, that's why it seems like it has to be something similar again. Where, like, it was his idea somehow. Because, like, Haruka's not that... I don't see how she could have changed. I don't understand how her personality could have changed that much in only, what, 3 years? Like, Haruka's just not that kind of kid. She never has been.
Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Ooh, Misa in deep doo-doo.
I'm gonna make him Jar Jar Binks. How would that make y'all feel? How would that make y'all feel if I just made this guy Jar Jar Binks? Everybody's favorite character.
Without those answers, I'm as good as dead! Why does sort of thing happen to me anyway?
You're not making any sense! What the fuck are you talking about? Calm down and explain yourself in English!
Okay. Well, you see, Misa has a practice exam today. Misa helped prepare for actual entrance exams. So Misa wants to study on some questions for college Misa want to get into. But Isa lost the freaking answer book. You are thinking some people gonna die, Annie? And if Isa don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these out questions. It'll be a complete waste of time.
But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference would it make? A little more one night before the exam.
Isa make all the difference to me. If Misa don't cram extra before exam, Misa panic and draw a complete blank.
I don't know if I can keep it up. It's too stupid.
Isa thought taking practice tests would help boost confidence, but at this rate, actual will be such a disaster.
Can't do it. I can't deal with it. Even for a fucking minor character, I don't think I can deal with it. Do we need to get the dancing lobsters? I don't know, probably.
I can't afford to take another year off if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. Yeah, what a mess. We got up early to go buy food and good luck charms that boost my literary luck. The only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it.
What?
I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it there when I bought that charm. That's it. But I'm getting punished for putting off my visit for the shrine for too long.
Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness.
Hey, I don't need any more guilt to my shoulders right now. Are you gonna give me my mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned.
Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this test then, dude.
What? You think there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am.
Who you are is kind of pathetic.
What am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions.
I guess I could give it a try? Question mark. What if I helped?
How do you intend to do that?
Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book.
That's your plan? You think a guy like you could just waltz in and start answering a college entrance exam questions?
Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions.
Fine. I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options.
Bruh. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Spider train! Fucking movement? I assume I need to actually answer these correctly. The answer would be movement.
Really? Are you sure about that? How How would she even break down the word locomotion anyway?
Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be.
Hey, I think you're right. All starting to come back. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Pretty easy to me.
Wow, you're actually pretty smart. You think you could help me with a few more of these?
Ask away.
Okay, next up math problem is the fucking... Am I crazy or is the light flickering? Oh, it's like a street light in-game or something that's flickering, I think. It's driving me crazy. I kept thinking something was in my eye. Good God. It's in the cowgirl song? Yeah. And come on, do the locomotion with me. That shit? I don't know anything about that song other than that part. Or who sings it. I don't know anything. I just have that one bit in my head for some reason. Get that shit out of there. That space that could be used on Star Trek. Or Kamen Rider.
Of course there'd be a math question. Hope I can figure this shit out.
What's the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Let me look at the guide. Let me look at the guide. Let me look at the guide. I have it right in front of me. 1 in 6? Really? That low? Huh. Are you sure about that? 7 2 dice. That means 1 a 6, 2 a 5, like that, right? 1 plus 6.
Me? Gungaga.
Me, very Gungaga. 2 dice, total of 3 times 6.
I can't keep up with your mental arithmetic! I just guessed!
It's 1 and 6, you had it right. The correct answer is 1 and 6.
Just as I thought.
You know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next question.
Maybe in a past life I'd know more about our history. Oh well, give this a shot.
I don't think I ever even took probabilities. I don't think, in Math 102 in college, like, the whole thing that made that hard is that we literally had to learn pretty much a little bit of everything. But, I do not think probabilities was actually one of them, or at least if it was a very minor chapter. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812, was instrumental in opening Japan to the West in the 1850s? I want to say Perry? I'm actually pretty sure I know this. I think that is actually Perry. Yeah! Yay! I'm smart! I'm smart sometimes! Oh, you know what? Actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right.
Yeah, before Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off from the rest of the world. Hard to think that it was only a century and a half ago.
You got that right. I don't know why I knew that. I don't know why that one was in there. So again, that's my brain. Just random bits and pieces of useless bullshit. Like that one part of that locomotion song. And now that guy's name. I have no idea where that information came from or why it's still in there. Hey, you remember it from Honkai? Maybe it's because of Honkai. You know what? You know what? Maybe it is actually because of Honkai. That might not even... I might not even be able to give that one to school. That might straight up be because of Honkai. Patty the platypus! But enough thinking of the past. Next up, we got physics. Night, MD. You have a good one. It was good to hear from you. Congrats on being done with Schoolio.
Physics. This could be tricky.
What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Kinetic? No. The most complicated one, apparently. Gravitational potential energy. Okay. My guess was kinetic. I was wrong. Alright. Gravitational potential energy.
Alright, now you're fucking with me. I was gonna guess that, though.
It's the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning facts from the lies.
Well said. You're no liar yourself.
Good job, Ninja. You get a cookie. Don't know how it's called in English. There. Yeah, kinetic's based on movement.
Oops.
It was just it was the one that seemed closest to me, but... Study shows the kids playing video games gain more IQ. That does not surprise me. Like I said, again, the fucking Commodore Perry thing. Like, that was one thing that could possibly contribute to me having learned at school because I was actually pretty good at history back in the day. But I don't think that's even because of school. I think that's because of Hawkeye. I have deadass learned more shit from media, be it games or TV or anime or whatever, than I've learned from school.
Okay, what's the next problem? This is the last one. What do you know what? Back in English.
How very convenient.
English again? Hopefully I'll get it right.
There was actual commentary on this, but it's like, dude, science. Yeah. English often borrows from Latin, and the language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? That would be seize the day. I knew that one. Gain so much random knowledge from video games, right, Rick? Pepper Jonas. Jonas salt cured polio because of one Fairly Odd Parents joke. Right. Cheap carpet. I do like that one, but no.
The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. All coming back to me. The answer, all right.
Carpe diem. I was gonna say, yeah, special thanks to Uchikoshi. Probably to blame for that one.
The words may be unfamiliar, but just by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut?
Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer.
Wow, I learned a lot from you today. Guess I really do need to be confident in my decisions. Never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about the question, the less sure I am about the answers. I just move on to the next one. Basically sums up my life.
Here's where Chompy the goat discovered the cure for polio. Wasn't that Jonas Salt? Only if you believe the lies of the patent office. Christ.
Well, the answer will always become more clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything's much clearer now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
And you're good to go. Look like a completely different person from before.
Think so? Thank you.
Sure, no problem. You get on time, your exam will be starting soon, right?
Oh shit, you're right. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Aww. What, did we actually wait for him to take it? We made you remember, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I can't forget please excuse my dear Aunt Sally because of all the shitpost a while back. Of people not remembering how it actually works.
Hey, guess what?
Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over.
I finished the practice exam.
Uh-huh. How do you feel?
It's strange. The exact same questions we're practicing came up again.
They did? How very convenient. What are the odds?
Yeah, so I aced the whole thing. I don't know how to thank you. I felt like I was on the actual test now.
What is dear Aunt Sally? It's an acronym, Rick. It's an acronym that spells out PEMDAS. And that just stands for parentheses, expeditions, multiplication, division, add, subtraction. The order you're supposed to do math in, basically. For, like, any any of the more complex problems. Not for giving out the yes and be like, okay, kids, girl, play week 2 and 2 of Tweety and listen to all of Shomi Namimoto's lines. I have to imagine there's a fucking cool-ass, like, college professor who's actually done that at some point. You didn't have an acronym for that? Cool to know. That really means all the answers I gave you were right? Holy shit, I pulled all those out of my strategy guide, I mean ass.
Sure does. It wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. That's not all. I feel like today you taught me something more important than the right answers. You taught me how to answer in general.
I did?
Yeah. Like you said, the right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally. I think I'll do fine on the real exam, and in life.
That's good to hear. Glad I was able to help.
This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. I appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine.
Learn trigonometry. Yeah. Just good practice sometimes. That was how I, that was the only reason I got through my, chemistry. I've talked about this before. How, the entire class was failing because our teacher was terrible. And so eventually I just, for the first time in all of college, I had to start actually trying. And how I did that basically just amounted to doing the practice test over and over again. And so even though the actual questions were different, it was all like the same type of questions. So like I basically effectively memorized like the exact order that all the different types of math involved and whatnot would be in. So I literally got a perfect score on that to make up for failing the first, like, 3 exams, tests. You wanna fight? No? Okay. I'm already 11 parallel universes ahead of you, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, like, again, literally, just not even different ones, just the same practice test over and over again. Just did it over and over again without, like, you know, cheating during the actual test and then checking my answers myself later. Just did that, like, literally multiple times every night for, like, a solid week. Get back here, you little shits! Oh. You guys. Oops. Whee! That new song was the Sonic Rush Adventure theme, was it? That's funny. Wonder how Officer Kikuchi's doing, you and me both. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year.
I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof.
Pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me?
Huh?
Oh, shoot, can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says that she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right?
Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those.
I've told her I've never seen anything like that before.
I saw it, I swear. Maybe it was only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket.
You two get to learn something today, huh? You see a light on a taxi's roof? That means it's not that means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, You can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Yo! That's probably not something you should be telling people.
Seriously? So that taxi I saw?
Where did you see it?
It stopped on Nagasu Boulevard. North of the intersection up ahead. It was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone.
It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go ahead and check it out myself, though. I'll go take a look. Can you notify the police just in case? Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company.
Oh, so you're a taxi driver, too?
Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza Blades. Why you know so much, then? Be careful. I appreciate them marking the, marking where the next leg of the side quest is on the map. Pretty sure the games have been inconsistent on that. Also, dude, I don't know what you were hawking at, dude. I'm not in your lane. Looks like nothing's amiss except for the light. I better check the interior. Yeah, smart kid, really. Again, it's been established in a lot of games that Kiryu just has resting bitch face. And that even when people don't know he's a Yakuza, they can usually pick up that something's up with him. Did they know I was here to help? God damn it, seems like they headed north. Knows too much. Somber realist versus cheery optimist. My OTP. Hey, you can't be Suzuki, I'm Suzuki. God damn it, I keep missing this. Get bent! Alright, duck down and crawl towards it like Solid Snake. Damn, I lost sight of them! Talk about dangerous, those taxis are out of control. Talk about dangerous, those taxis are out of control! What happened? Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just almost got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, yeah, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver. He had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. Looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Must have been some kind of emergency. You know which way he went? He was headed towards, Suzukake Lake, I think. Suzukake Lake. Got it. Thanks, you've been a big help. Know what the red orb on the left is for? There's a red orb on the left? What? Oh, shoot. Shoot. Not yet. Might as well finish up this one. There's only 3 and it doesn't seem like new ones are popping up, so might as well finish up all 3 of them. Dude! Where else do you expect me to go? Move! Man. Nobody else has screamed. Right next to my health? That's not the left. Oh, I was thinking my heat axis popped up on the right-hand side. No. Oh, that's the dragon mode or whatever.
that it made me do an tutorial against Komaki Jr. That's what that is, right? Means I can do that? No, actually. Jesus, guys! Who else is there? Oh, there we go. Why'd they spawn all the way on the opposite fucking side of the street? Jesus. Ouchie, ouch. Oh my god, I hit him so hard his decals fell off. Did you see that? I think that's what happened. Oh wait, this is a new one. Oh, this is a different one. God damn it. I'm gonna leave that one. I didn't even realize the new one had popped up. Red orb is for a special attack. Okay, well, the game hasn't told me that. So no, I in fact not. Yeah, I'll worry about that guy. Looks like a fishing minigame. We'll worry about that later. I thought there were only 4. Not realize more had popped up. I just realized this is another game that I can't run in. Am I forgetting how to run faster, or can I not do that in this one? I want to say I couldn't in 4 either. I might be crazy. Where's the sweatpants? I don't know why, but I cannot picture Kiryu wearing sweatpants. It just doesn't feel right. Found it! Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? Just that driver's a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting really strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked, mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up in a rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. He's been threatened from the back seat. See his passenger? No, it didn't look like anyone was in the back. Think he's caught in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight up ahead. Kubo! Fuck you. I was gonna say, I'm not sure how he first saw him. Considering it was, like, as far as we know, like, we didn't see the taxi. We just overheard people saying they saw it. Kubo and Inoue. They know. Get back here, you!
that. Taxi with the emergency signal on. Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver on that Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Oh my fucking god. Speaking of Inoue, misunderstandings! Who are you and what have you done with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. If you come looking for trouble, you better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Oh my fucking god. Really? Oh, this is stupid. Low life punk! Like, this guy clearly doesn't know what we're talking about. I'm not sure why he thought Kiryu was chasing him. But is he a dumbass? Is he one of those dumbasses who like left his light on? Like, you know how sometimes people forget to turn their blinker off? If they're on the highway and just changing lanes and not actually turning, it doesn't turn off automatically. Did he do that with his fucking emergency light? So he didn't realize why we were following him and then started running? That's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. Wait, what? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like a Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Remember Kuze? Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on a break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you. That's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride. I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guys today just kept chasing after me. I thought it was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying, it's you, numbnuts? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? But he would have had to have had it on before Kiryu saw him. What is he talking about? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit a switch while I was napping again. I had to toss a turn when I... Okay, fine. I'm a side sleeper, you see? Well, sorry about that. Didn't mean to take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza. I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. The first time my gut's ever been wrong. I'm really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Japanese Dawn nuts. Well, now his voice is gonna change again. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip and switch by accident again. Well, I don't know what to say. I never had someone go through so much trouble to help me out before. Why are there so many ostriches? You're right, taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks for this. Thanks and shit. Take this for your trouble. I'm having a stroke. I don't have enough room for this. Good God, I have a lot of stuff. Already. Gotta sell some stuff. Okay, back to work. Good luck out there. Why are there so many ostriches? I have not actually seen or heard, like, the actual Don Knotts in anything in so long. I get the distinct impression that that style of speaking is, like, not even remotely close to what he actually sounds like. I'm guessing it's like a Captain Kirk situation. Where, that voice is just like the impression of the impression. It's just been repeated so much that it sounds nothing fucking like him anymore. Same with Bill Cosby. Alright.
Yeah, sorry, random fisherman man up there. Have any more popped up? Besides that one? Nah, just that one. But let's do some plot. I would like to understand at least a little bit more of what's going on before I stop for tonight. Talking about Cosby now, just his voice. Nothing else relating to Bill Cosby whatsoever. Just the fact that he has a voice, and he's been made fun of so much by comedians and impressionists that the impression of him sounds nothing like what Bill Cosby actually sounds like. That's all. I call that the William Shatner effect. I would say he's probably the most infamous example of that. Like, if you listen to somebody do an impression of William Shatner, it's... Mr. Spa! We are on the final frontier! We are in a spaceship, the Starship Enterprise! That shit. He's not like that in the actual show. Or at least very rarely. Besides really, really bad episodes in, like, Season 3. Where Shatner is literally chewing the scenery. In desperation for... to actually make the episodes entertaining. Because Season 3 sucks. In some of those episodes, he's like that. But usually not that bad. Oh yeah, number 5's dad from Kids Next Door, yeah. Yeah, he was literally that. Literally that, that style of impression. Dude, I'm trying my best. Are we still gay for Goro? Oh, always. We are all Goro boys. It's a Goro world, we're just living in it. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Alright, put me back on the clock. I'm going to assume that these games are actually well designed. And, like, there's no, like, cutoff time for quests for the most part. He's still winning the poll? I believe so. As far as I know. Oops, sorry, I skipped his dialogue.
Yeah. あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。
Maybe it's like 4 and you can remember, yeah, yeah. Remember when Hana-chan worked here? Good times. That was so depressing. Akiyama basically gaslighting himself into thinking Hana still works there. Not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place.
では、出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, Japanese Gordon Ramsay. I miss Hana-chan, you and me both.
He, 水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
What are my thoughts on Khan from King of the Hill? He was kind of a fuck, but I liked him.
一番のおすすめは何ですか?
He was an entertaining fuck. From what I remember.
じゃあそれください。
If I recall correctly, there was also some super fucked up shit later on about him, like, actually being manic depressive or some shit.
結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。
I've got to get something to eat later. I had that problem again, where I stayed awake so long, slash couldn't sleep. I stayed up so late that it became early, so I was still up when my grandma was still up and it was her day off, so I had bacon and eggs for breakfast. Because my grandma is awesome like that. So I didn't think so. I wasn't hungry when I woke up finally. I'm gonna have to get something to snack on later. Besides popcorn.
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
Can Kiryu even cook?
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。
Like Haruka did all the cooking back at the orphanage. I don't think Kiryu can even fucking cook on his own.
食べた人が笑ったり。
That's probably at least one of the reasons that Mayumi lady keeps coming over.
僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんです。
Did he cook for the kids? Okay, my bad.
普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これって
He knows how to make a grilled
すごく
cheese.
素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
He makes the lazy, kid-friendly kind of grilled cheese like I used to
あん
make
まり伝わらないかな。
when I was too small to use the stove, but also still wanted to be able to cook some stuff for myself because I was home alone a lot. He makes grilled cheese with the toaster.
かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べると、いろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
At least make mac
期
and
待して
cheese.
待ってますから。来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
I don't want to operate a stove. I'm scared.
Constantly, the gourmet can teach you abilities that boost, or teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. Give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains, improved attack power. Be sure to hear him out. Okay. Highly suggest doing this guy's restaurant quests. Okay. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office then. Good God, it's late already again. That interesting a bit too much? Nah. Nah, I mean, you're right. You only said it twice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Got Crom and Robin to A support poggers.
場所を変えませんか。
Every goddamn time! Just when I thought I was out, they drag me back in.
Oh boy. Happened even sooner than I thought it would. People are only attacking him to get their hands on his world-famous grilled cheese recipe.
It's nothing special! Good God! You toast the bread in the toaster, and then you melt cheese on it in the microwave for 30 seconds. It's not that deep, bro!
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回、堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組
You toast 3 slices of bread and then you make a triple decker.
会長のご英訳を仰せつかりました。 私、森永と申します。横にいるのは、私
Tweedledee
の
and
弟分の愛蔵です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで、俺に聞きたいことってのは
堂島会長の行方です。
Uh-oh.
行方
Oh no.
実は昨晩、
Oh
会長は
fuck!
山笠組の斑組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、
God damn it! I can't leave that kid alone for 5 fucking seconds!
堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後、車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも
Yeah, this is totally Kiryu's fault too. That's the worst part.
会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に紹介した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方、何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
Imagine if Tiger had no money on him to call another taxi. He probably didn't. I don't think someone in his position would carry physical cash on them like ever. You're still doing this, Kiryu? Really?
じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
To be fair, sir, he was kind of a fuck in the last game.
登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪の場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？
I dare say I think that Caleb is playing the first Silent Hill game in the Discord. And I know exactly what part of the game they're on. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
正直、4代目がどういう人だったのかもわかりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。相沢。今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください。
Every time with the goddamn guilt trip.
あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らない。
Silent Hill could be nice. I wouldn't be opposed to it at some point, like I said. I'm not sure how interesting it would be to watch, since I do already have like a good bit of knowledge about quite a few of the games. But
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだ
that
よ。
could definitely be interesting.
相沢。
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろう。
わかりました。 あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わ
かりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら
Oh, you're really stupid, aren't you?
力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争うとき、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。
I'm gonna fuck with them.
相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。全力で行かせてもらいます。
What's going on with that radio? Oh boy, these guys got multiple. These guys got them bars. No, I mean, again, I get it. I get what they're saying. It's like, okay, you're just a civilian now. That makes it legally okay for us to do this. We won't get in trouble with the rest of the clan or anything. If you're disowning your old identity to this degree. Like, I get that. But also, by that same logic, they know who he is. They know who he used to be. Yakuza, that's what it feels like. Like, that is what I am slowly noticing. They really, really like grabbing. Bring your heat! Oh, oh, oh! When I'm not ready, I can use the red move. I don't know how to use the red move. The game never told me. Wow. Wow. Boy, I'm so glad I did that. That really added a lot. I'm good. Oh, I thought I was just a civilian. Oh, now you're calling me that again.
この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Beaten up by a mere taxi driver. I was gonna say, yeah, don't try to save face by calling me fourth chairman now, bitch.
You lost to pathetic old Taichi Suzuki, just an ordinary taxi driver.
Might as well call it a day. This place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You find me near Osei Bridge. Okay. So doing that guy's stuff is smart. Alright, well, we have our setup.
Moshi Moshi. Yes?
Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk?
Of course, but can it wait? I see a shiny thing on the floor in the distance.
What? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of local community effort.
Why? Did we do something wrong?
I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw out trash the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior's a real problem.
Oh yeah, Daigo did that shit.
If we do nothing about it, people will start thinking ill of our industry.
So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh?
Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in.
That's admirable of him. I'll lend my support then.
We'd all appreciate it. Now, you done for the day?
Yes, I'm headed home now.
Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow.
What a nice lady. I like our job. You should come across shiny objects. Oh, how very convenient. Like that.
DJ Miller and the Wombat.
Mr. Honey.
I remember that gag. I love overzealous radio stations. They're great. All right, yeah, okay. I was gonna say there's a lot more side quests listed for Chapter 2, but I don't know. I kind of want to finish off the plot for tonight. I think, and then we'll get a fresh start on those in Chapter 3 when we have free time. I guess that's the way this plot's gonna go. I don't know. For all I know, this is gonna turn into Yakuza 0, and we'll start alternating back and forth between Kiryu and, I guess, Taiga and or Akiyama. Back in the hood. I know how to use the red move now, Neo. I tried it. It did nothing. The red move basically just makes so that, I see the appeal of it. But it seemed to make it so that I could only do weaker moves out of what's usually in my combo, and none of those moves could break his guard. So if I happen to try and use that when they're blocking, it's useless. Like, you saw me use it. It did nothing. If it powers up later and becomes useful, exactly, Ninja. Like, if they can be leveled up and it will actually be useful and be capable of breaking guards at some point, then I'll get into the habit of using it. But it almost fucked me over in that fight. So, not feeling too warm towards it. Alright. Alright, I saved just in case shit goes off the rails. But let's, yeah, it's almost been out already, so let's wrap it up. Wrap it up with plot. Don't think I used the red moves. I did the button combination I was told, and that was what happened. Again, the game hasn't told me anything about this red move. I'm glad that it's cool, apparently, but the game has straight up not taught it to me yet. Unless I somehow missed it, which is possible, I fully admit, but I did not see anything telling you, oh, there's this red icon on the left-hand side of the screen. When it lights up, it lets you do things by pressing these buttons. I don't recall anything like that, and nobody can seem to give me clear instructions, if the move I just did is different. Little early now. Should I go to bed? Yes, I saved, just in case. Fuhua combo situation? No, the actual combos are fine. Like, again, there might be more to that. Even if that other move isn't the thing Neo keeps harping on. Like, there might be more to it. But I either could not do it, so it is like the Fuhua thing. Or I just have to power it up before it's actually useful. Save in a separate slot, just in case. Because if shit goes off the rails immediately, I may reload and finish up those side quests before whatever the hell this is gonna be. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, this is a flashback. Wait a minute. Context? Context!
Uncle Cass, why did you leave us?
The plot is the best name for a chapter, like literally just saying the plot unfolds. I appreciate your honesty, game. God, she's grown up a lot. I don't like it!
本当に出ていくんだね。
ああ。
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。
Oh my fucking god, it totally is just the same shit as the sub-story from 2, isn't it?
もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろ
う。It totally is just the same shit.
それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。
Like she got some kind of offer but didn't want to do it because obviously she's basically got a shit ton of siblings and her dad.
嘘じゃない。
So he's fucking leaving to quote-unquote motivate her / give her an excuse to do it, even though she does not seem that gung-ho about it any more than she was a kid.
いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。
Smart girl.
お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。
Fuck you, Park-san!
ごめん。
Wait, what?
おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついて欲しくなかったから。
So what? Somebody offered to put her on toddlers and tiaras and take care of the rest of the kids, but only if he fucking left?
綾子も浩二も最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守ってお前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを。
No!
お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。
That life is garbo, though!
歌手として成功し、
Idol culture is fucking toxic!
あいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような
Does she actually want to?
選ばせるわけにはいかない。
I'm not hearing anything that says this is something she wants to do.
みんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
Haruka, do you want to be on toddlers and tiaras? I'm not hearing anything about how you feel about this.
ここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。
She's literally your daughter!
だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
お
じさん。
Really? Is this the plot? Oh no. Oh, I hate this. It seems it was her choice. Was it? I don't think I buy that. Nothing about that scene seemed to indicate that she was excited at the prospect. I don't trust anything about this. And also just driving a wedge between Kiryu and his family. Oh, I hate this. This is just that one sub-story from 2, but the entire game, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, that's poopy. That was also a much shorter cutscene than I was expecting. Let's go get a little more plot. I doubt we're gonna get any more on that front of the taxi, but like there is also other stuff going on, like Daiga missing now, so maybe that will be less cringe-inducing. Out of my way! See it. Even if she loves the idea, she isn't gonna be celebrating leaving everyone. Again, Haruka was a very, very mature kid. Like, almost creepily so. Again, if the Yakuza games were more over-the-top anime-y, or anime-esque, whatever you want to call it, then her being as mature as she is would have genuinely been unsettling and or creepy in some of the earlier games. And she did not want that lifestyle. I just don't understand what would have made her suddenly be like, oh yeah, I want to be on toddlers and tiaras. Like, I know people change, and I know she was very young back then, but again, we've literally watched her grow up. We have literally slowly but surely watched her grow up, and she has not changed that much. I don't think anything... I don't see how anything in just 3 years could have suddenly caused that big of a paradigm shift. I don't like this.
Oh, Suzuki-san, just who I wanted to see.
Good morning, Hirakawa-san. What can I do for you?
We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you like to take care of it?
Sure.
Sure, no problem.
They're waiting at Nagase Bridge. Drive safely.
No promises.
You don't have to tell me. You don't have to continually tell me there's more to this. I'm not 12. I get that. I'm just saying, even with more context as a plot point, this is frustrating. Because they literally already did this. This was literally a sub-story in 2. And now it's like, what if that were the main plot of the game? And I'm not a fan. I wasn't a fan of it for one sub-story. I don't know what the speed limit is. I will go 5 miles faster.
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうて登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが、
I can't necessarily say it's not just because it's retreading, because I actually don't know that I think about it. Again, it's so similar. Like it's so on point that I have to assume that that sub-story was actually added in Kiwami. Like was that sub-story just very, very blatant foreshadowing? Or was that something that was added in later because this game had already come out?
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会者ですや聞きましたし。
That's rough, buddy.
このまま7代目がなくなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。
跡目巡って組み割った内部構想です。
I mean, not you.
向こうの応募ツボやないけ。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で。
It was in the PS2 version too? Okay, never mind then. That's terrible. Then yeah, then that's foreshadowing. Slash rehashing a previous idea. And that's terrible.
参加組織の数では近江最大じゃ。一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が 莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
I feel like if I ask too much, I'll start looking sus. I feel like we have to though, right? I miss Linda.
その亡くなられた方ってのも大した方だったんですか?
Reject family drama. Return to Linda.
一応若頭補佐ってことやったけど、正直あんま目立つお人やなかったな。どないなわけか、7代目からは目かけてもらってたさかい、誰も文句言われへんかったけどな。ある意味、高志さんが後目ついてくれてたら。 波風立たずに住んでたかもしれへんな。
そうですか。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは、日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。後目にふさわしい功績もあげんとあかんやろ。
功績？ なんです。
例えば登場界の大物を取るとかや
な。それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の
Hands off my husband! And my son, kind of, maybe, not really.
決定的なもんになる。トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。
まあ、例えばの話や。本気にすんなよ。
I mean, what are they gonna do to me? I'm driving the vehicle. Oh, God.
そういえば、登場会の会長さんがこ
You
の
haven't
福
seen
岡
any
で
reason
行
the
方
idle
不
stuff
明に
should
な
be
った
that
らしいです
offensive.
よ。
I've played Persona. No, I've not played. I've seen the story mode of Persona 4 dancing all night.
登場会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
Idol culture sucks. Idol culture sucks, and I feel like Haruka is smart enough to know that. That's all.
そない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。
Watase, huh?
何にせよ、わしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。
ほんまですな。
Oops. You also perfect blue. I have watched that too.
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
Yeah, I've watched the Persona 4 Dancing All Night story mode and also Perfect Blue.
それに大悟、俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
You know that ain't how your life works, honey.
Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been gone for quite a while.
Well, I did have a long-distance passenger.
Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you're finished for the day? We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested.
Will do.
Oh, Suzuki-san, remember that initiative I mentioned on the phone yesterday?
The trash thing?
That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up here. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up.
Okay.
How much trash here is Nagasaki, pick up trash, special commitment level.
Oh, I'm in the lead! I assume. I can't read Japanese! I can't read Japanese. I don't know if I'm in the lead or not. I'm going to assume the one with 2 is me because I picked up 2 pieces. But I don't know.
Safe in a different spot, just to be safe. Game theory, Kiryu is American. It would explain why he was so good at the English questions on that guy's test. Was that the one with Fire Emblem SMT stuff? No, not that game, Best. No, that was Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That was the exact opposite. That game was a very, very idealized, whitewashed version of the idol industry. The actual idol industry in Japan is incredibly fucked up, and actually somehow more accurate in the Persona dancing spinoff. and like I said, Perfect Blue. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's an extremely skeevy, fucked up industry, and like I said, again, I'm giving this game a chance. I'm not meaning to sound so overly negative right out of the gate, but like I just cannot stress enough how much I hate this plot point, because it's retreading old ground. It feels like just more unnecessary Kiryu suffering for the sake of Kiryu suffering, like the Rikia thing. And it feels out of character for Haruka. Like, I deadass just fully believe that she's smart enough to not want to get involved in that industry. If there's something more going on, there's something more going on. She's getting blackmailed or something, I don't fucking know. We'll find out. I can only tell you how I feel based on what is happening right now. And right now, this feels like poopy. Whoever collects Nagito is a guaranteed winner. Nagito counts for 20 points.
Hold on, we just want to ask you a few questions. Yeah, right. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. Trying to pin the fact that your champion went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf.
You want to say that again, asshole?
Yeah, TMS is just... TMS is sunshine and rainbows. Especially the censored US version, where they censored the Gravure idol stuff. And just post Tsubasa in stupid-looking clothes instead of, what's it called? Like, swimsuits, like the Japanese version. It's fucked up. Why do I like that one again? The gameplay. It's fun. Like, it whitewashing the idol industry is frustrating, but, like, whatever, it's an obvious, very idealized version of Japan, just in general. The characters are fun and the combat's kino. That's all. The plot is brain holes. The plot is very paint by numbers and stupid, but it's fun. It is a fun video game.
Aizawa, calm down.
Bananaki!
Aggravating things with Yamagasa helps nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle.
Bananaki, you just gonna let this guy walk after what he said?
I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys against this alliance from the get-go.
What?
Look, pal, I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that. Is there any way you could let this slide? I assume you'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you.
It's cringe-o, exactly. TMS is cringe-o. Like, it's kind of fucked up for the real-world situation, but it's again, extremely idealized, sugar and rainbows, look at the pretty colors game. And I'm okay with it. This is a dark and gritty, fucked up, sad game for sad people. So you know what the idol industry is gonna be like in this game. You know it's gonna be more Persona 4 dancing all night than TMS. And I think Haruka's smarter than that. I think she's been smarter than that since she was 6 years old. No way you're getting off that easy. I'm gonna report this right now. Hey, get back here! Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Come on, you need to keep looking for the chairman. Fine. That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. Alright. Okay, cool. Thought that was gonna segue into regular plot, and then I was like, it's not voiced. It's probably just... I'm guessing there's gonna be an extra side thing with them, maybe. Or maybe it just wasn't voiced because it wasn't voiced, and, I will help them find Daigo at some point. We're not gonna get out that easily, Kiryu. It ain't that easy sometimes, honey. Very sorry. But alright. Look at Walmart who can do this. Oh. I like those two Tim Story Fantastic Four movies. I don't care what anybody says. But alright. Good start. I know, again, I apologize for my lack of enthusiasm, but again, I can only say how I feel in this moment. Like, I'm sorry, I can change my mind sometimes. Remember how much I hated Wraith at the start of Dual Destinies? After Dark Tonight? Oh, yeah, sure. I'm down for some Bakuman. I know I know a lot of people weren't too excited about it, but I'm interested to try watching a little bit more of it. Like I said, I'd love to at least finally watch the first... I'd love to at least get through the first season. Watching any more than that would be a bit much, because it's 3 goddamn seasons long, but... Alright. If people are down, I'm down. But yeah, again, I don't set out to... I don't play games with the intent of hating them. Especially not franchises I really like Yakuza at this point. Simpsons Rule 34. No. No. Do not do that. Do not Google Simpsons Rule 34. Christ. But yeah, like, again, I need to make sure I say that, because we clearly got people trying to white knight for some of this stuff already. I can change my mind. I might change my mind. If there's actually a good explanation for this, or it's somehow tied together, I can change my mind, guys. Please do not feel the need to constantly white knight and say, oh, it's gonna be explained, or oh, she's gonna feel so stupid. Don't do that shit. I can promise you it will only incentivize me to be stubborn and not change my mind, even if it is done well. You don't need to do that. Just bear with my bitching until it's over, and if it gets better, it gets better. That is how these playthroughs go. Don't worry about it. Look at Lovekov. That's been an issue in the past, Ninja, mainly in a couple of Ace Attorney games, when I went full sicko mode pretty early in regards to certain characters. Just don't worry about it. You don't know what happens with the plot, but you've only ever seen a couple pictures best, really? Yeah. Like I said, again, these games tend to be relatively well written. We've had some full-on brain hole moments. Like I dunked on May. Remember how hard I was dunking on May for being boring in Honkai? And here I was fucking cheering for her when she fucking put down the clown lady. I'll check what I was gonna say before that. Good God. These games are usually relatively well written. Like we've had some bumpiness. The ending of 2 was full brain holes and made me feel like I was taking crazy pills. The ending of 3 felt like somebody took a dump on my soul. Or at least the thing leading up to the ending of 3. Another Rayfa, exactly, yeah. Again, even Rayfa, people gave me shit for Rayfa, and I still ended up going back on her, because again, they explained her circumstances. They explained her circumstances. I understood why her behavior, deemed that it was justified given her circumstances. And we moved on. 3 is good if you don't mind being sad. I don't want to get into that argument again. I feel like I could get I feel like I could make a case for 3 not being the right kind of sad if I really wanted to, but I don't have it in me. But alright, we'll see how this shakes up. Again, I am interested. My issues with that particular aspect of the game aside, I'm interested. I don't know. I want to know who the fuck took Daigo. I want to know what's up with Kiryu and his not girlfriend, freaking bumming at his house. I want to know what Majima and Taiga and Akiyama are up to back in Kamurocho. I am enthused. It's just this one aspect is drilling into my brain and will not leave me alone. And it's making me mad. Who the hell is Park? We don't know. Shot in the dark, I'm going to assume her manager. Assuming now that she actually is just straight up an idol, I'm going to assume that they're some kind of talent agent who, like, came across and recruited her. And, like, negotiated this deal to, like, take care of her and the kids, but only if Kiryu left. I'm not sure why they'd have that big of a fucking hang-up. But they clearly did. Pepperjack sadness. I wanted cheddar! Cheddar! Exactly. Fuck Pepperjack. It's too much sadness. The pepper, it gets stuck in your throat. It's just unpleasant. You get cheddar sadness. The good kind of sadness. Like Kamen Rider 4. No problem. We'll see. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, our go-kart tier patron. Go zoom, zoom, zoom. If you want to help support radio, what's going on with that radio? Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.